Hello, hello, hello. I am alive. Sorry, I was running to go grab my stuff in the other room. What's up, guys? How's it going? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Okay. Where the fuck did I put my chapstick? No! My lips are so chapped. What am I supposed to do? Oh, this is a pretty ambiance to have behind me. What the hell? What the fuck? I gotta update this. Hold on. I gotta change stuff. Okay, first of all, what the fuck is this camera? Oh, okay. God, my face was so big. Do I need to put more makeup on? My under eye circles are looking a little prominent. I think it's time to get filler in them again. Time to put more shit inside of my face. Thanks, Yua. I appreciate you. I look like an actual human girl right now instead of a fucking fantasy, okay? Which is my preferred look. I like to look so delicious. You're like, oh my god, is this real life? Is this happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I learned to make these fucking egg bites, okay? And they're just as good as Starbucks's. Oh, I got them. They're so much cheaper. Delicious. I missed you guys. How are you? What's going on? How's your week? Oh man, that's right. I have to do that still, too. I was gonna do something. Well, first of all, look how adorable this is. Stop. This is absolutely my aesthetic. No. No, I want to move me. Stop. I'm recording. No, she's being a really good friend, and you want to know what she's doing right now? She's cleaning. She is cleaning for me. She said that she was gonna, she's gonna clean my fucking kitchen. Tia waiting room? What the hell? Tia? Tia, my chatter said this is a Tia waiting room. They're waiting for you. I'm so mad. How fucking dare you guys? What? Somebody literally someone's like, did Tia leave? They're like, Tia waiting room.
Wait, hang on. I was like, am I appropriate for streaming?
Right.
Like, yes, this is a bathing suit underneath this, not a bra.
You're fine. See, look at that. Look at someone's all Tia waiting room. Look at that. They loved you. She's dancing for you. I wish you could hear the music so you actually knew that you were dancing. So that you would if you were actually dancing on beat. Like I wish you oh here, I'll just turn it all the way up. Just blast my eardrums, then you can definitely hear it.
Bluetooth speaker for when I'm over, and we can just like play music in the back, and then we can have like girl dance time.
Okay, so right, so I have my split audio, and that's where it becomes like an issue. And hear me out. I know you're saying about speakers. You do not want to, and if you're gonna learn to role play, which you are, okay. you need you don't want to use speakers because the mic in game will absolutely like pick up other people's voices and then they'll just hear an echo. And
I use speakers for my live stream all the time.
For your live stream, sure, but in RP.
Oh,
because
RP,
I'm talking about in RP, it'd be so annoying. Exactly.
Yeah, no,
exactly.
in RP, that would be so annoying.
Actually, I need to give feedback to somebody who plays a lawyer and is clearly using speakers because every time they open up their push to talk while I'm still talking because they're getting ready to talk and I can fucking hear myself in their speakers, I want to bitch slap the shit out of them. Stop ruining my immersion.
Oh, that's so annoying. I hate that.
Stop breaking my immersion.
Okay, do you want me to leave now?
I love you, that's all. I just wanted you to see that people said Tia waiting room, they loved you. They love you. Mwah. Kisses. Mwah. Thanks for cleaning my kitchen.
You're welcome, bitch.
Thanks, bitch. That's my best friend. We went to the casino 2 nights in a row together and 3 people left. Like her, me, and Justin all left up both nights. That never happens. We are good luck together. A triumvirate of power. Also, triumvirate is such an underrated word that should be used way more. Oh, I just realized where my Shash hairbrush was. Oh my god. It was in here. No, Kanoke, we're quitting while we're ahead. Get it twisted. You should gamble. When we were, like, getting ready to leave, and, like, I was only up, like, $30, and I was really sad. I was like, well, I'll just gamble this last $30, and at least I won't lose money. Okay, and I put it into this Bumblebee machine, and I don't realize that I'm betting the max bet. I did not realize I am betting $6 fucking a spin. I hit that bitch twice, and I trigger the free games thing, and on those free games, I won $700. Actually, to be honest, I won $793. It's supposed to be 7 free games, but I kept getting free games. I ended up with 19 free games. I triggered this, like, super bonus Bumble, like, whatever round where I made a fucking, like, $145. And, like, I'm like, the luck. The luck was going so strong. It was just fucking nuts. I hit that bitch twice. Yeah, I hit that bitch slot machine repeat bet. Honestly, I swear to God, like, my brother, like, we get so lucky on the high limit slots. Like, you get so much more money paid back, even on, like, little bitch wins. Like, some machines, okay, you get stuff, and, like, it's just, like, a discount on your fucking spin, and it's not worth it. No. I'm so sorry about your car troubles. See, I don't have one. I don't have a car. That's because... Okay, I had a car, bitch, that I paid half of that my fucking ex took in the divorce. Anyway... Let me just remind you something. So instead, in August of this year, in but a mere 4 months, my dad is giving me his $35,000 car. Honestly, like, okay, so I have to say, so my dad has literally given all my siblings a car. Like, he's bought all of my siblings a car except for me. Okay, he gave my older brother his fucking Lexus on Justin's 21st birthday. My dad gave him a fucking gorgeous fucking Lexus. Okay, And then when my sister, I think, like, turned, like, oh god, like 18 or something like that, he gave her his fucking BMW. You know what I got? I got a fucking hand-me-down station wagon from Joyce because she wanted to buy a new car. And they weren't giving her enough on the trade-in. So she just gave it to me. They were giving her like fucking nothing, like $500. So, anyway, yeah. I'm really excited. Take care of the house, get jack shit. Yeah, so, now it's finally my turn to get something. So I'm getting a really nice car from my dad in the fall, and I'm very excited. Thank you, Padre. Thank you, Father. I've always liked this song because I'm like, you know, I feel very blessed and lucky that, like, no matter what happens to me in my life, um, my dad will always make sure I'm okay because I'm his daughter and he loves me. And, like, I'll be more than okay. I'll be great because my father loves me. And I'm so blessed that he has enough money to do that. Thank you, Father. Hi, how's it going? How's your day? Okay. This is enough of the podcast hour? I think so. What? Why is it installing prerequisite Rockstar Games SDK? What are you doing, Rockstar? I fucking hate you so much. First of all, pure dialogue is one of the purest forms of RP, and there's nothing wrong with standing around in a circle to talk to people, because, hear me out, how the fuck else you propose everybody stand to be able to view everybody? Like, as if you're actually, like, role-playing and having, like, discussions, you know what I mean? Like, how else are you supposed to talk to everybody? Are you supposed to stand in a line? Should everybody be running in circles? Should we just be fishing and doing our own stupid shit up while, hold on, should we just be having this meeting on radios while we, you know, do our own separate thing and aren't actually, like, role-playing with each other and responding to each other and using /me's to react to what's going on and things like that? Instead, we just do radio while we do our own thing, where that might as well be a Discord call. Talking on radio while you play a single-player game might as well be a fucking Discord call. Versus actually being able to act and react to the people you're standing next to, because acting is reacting. And if you don't react to what's happening around you, that's kind of fail. Oh fuck, I gotta go create that spreadsheet. Okay, I'll do that later. Wait, I saw Arby put Subway Surfers up in the corner. Hold on, I gotta do this really fast. For later. Nationality, reporting from San Francisco. Are you having fun there? Let's give you 1992. Perfect. No! Okay, there we go. Delicious. Okay, so we're just making Scylla real quick. No, Scylla has a brother named Charybdis. Okay, your hair's gonna be blue. Perfect. Kind of like these Winnie bangs, but maybe not. No, 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 no. Maybe, but what's going on with her head? What's happening with her head? What is happening with the hair? Was the end of Epic Pog or nah? I think so. I mean, fucking goddamn Penelope waiting forever. Penelope had to wait 20 fucking years. Oh, this kind of looks... Hold on. Why does it come with a hat? Why does this hairstyle come with a hat? What a mess. I confess. On a chain. Interstellar did it better. If I said I didn't think Interstellar was that good, you guys, are you gonna crucify me? What happened to her? Look at her forehead. What is happening with some of the hairs? They're too high up on the head. I'm gonna do a less bright light highlight. What if I do it like this? That's better. Project Hail Mary. Wait, is that the one with Anne Hathaway serving all the looks? A forehead like me? What do you mean? I have these fucking baby hairs. I have these baby hairs that won't stop growing. Like, I have cut these since I was a child. Why? Why do these baby hairs insist on existing so, like, at my hairline? Like, why do I have... I'm about to complain. Why do I have so much hair? I have so much hair. I have so much volume. It's a fucking... Look at that. It's like a pain in the butt to deal with. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Toss, toss. Toss, toss. Woe is me. I would just like to brag that my dad also still has a full head of hair and no receding hairline at the age of 60-something. So, I have great genes, and that's all I'll say. Incredible genes. Yes, I like these brows. They say cunt. They should be dark enough, though. Okay. I was sort of dating this guy who literally shaved his head bald because he didn't like that he was graying, so he would rather just shave his head. And oh my god, he looked so good. He looked so good. He was so hot. Okay, and then what eye color? Like a freakishly bright blue. And the lighting here isn't that good to actually tell. Like an ice blue? Yes. That's gorgeous. 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 Scylla. Gorgeous. Follow for it. Well, I'm just saying that this guy looked really good. He probably would have looked really good if he'd grown his hair out too and looked like a fucking silver fox. Ugh! It's fine, Joel, it's fine. No, was it good? Wait, why does this make her arms look vaguely transparent? What the hell? It was just the lighting. All I can fucking the crown prince and princess of the sun will be avenged. As soon as I figure out the right outfit. I mean, that's not for today, that's just for later. This is for later. Okay, wait, maybe if we found a better top. Hold on. Okay, hold up. What if we got a better top for her? Okay, you need to be classy. God, if only. This is Siobhan's green pea coat. This is Jazzy's navy pea coat. What time is it? 3:34. Okay, I got time. I got time. I got time. Maybe the blue leather racer jacket, and we actually give you... Maybe we give you blue pants. Are you gonna fly, or are you gonna swim? Well, if you do either of those, I need to not upskirt you, so let's go back to the pants. Oh, look, there's a torso, body missing. Okay, hold on. No, they got fucking words on them. That's fucking prolapse. Thanks, Kanoke. What the fuck? You know what? Maybe you'll just have this. Wait a second, these are very superhero-like. Did these mermaid-scaled leggings from my Neptune bitch? Galactic? Wait a second. Aren't these perfect? Okay, these are these. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I can't decide. I can't decide. I can't decide. Okay, so either... Okay. Oh, there's so many good options here. Okay, so those are cool. These are cool. So Hobbitbot, we did a community poll not that long ago about whether or not people should be allowed to buy second powers, and, you know, maybe as time passes, we'll do another one, and the community will vote differently. Who knows? Yeah. I can't decide if I want the mermaid scale leggings because it's Scylla, or if I want these, like, galaxy leggings because she's a space bitch. Okay, so actually, okay. I think that's blue, but it's also kind of purple. It's indigo. I think I just bring out her hair more. She exists. Okay. I did not get dairy powers. Stop. Who am I, Atric? Scylla did not get dairy powers. Okay, Jazzy, let's go. Oh, that's actually crazy, an 85 stream streak. Holy shit. Wait, it's not there. Why is it not there? Oh no, have I hit the scene cap? I thought this got changed. I'm about to cry. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm right on the edge. I don't even want to walk back because I'll fall off. I just gotta fly. Oh, okay. Oh shit. I'm so fast. 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 I'm a god. I bet you have so many texts. Oh, there's a bunch of water here. Did it rain recently? I only have 4 missed calls and 4 texts. And one of them's from Nathan. And the rest are from Jim Bob. Oh, shit. Because Jazzy has 2 powers. I'm a Giga Titan. What do you mean, what the fuck is ultimate power? What do you mean? Okay, wait, I actually have way more text than that. Why'd he send me a cockroach chirp? Oh, it's not a cockroach, it's a cricket chirping. Oh, cricket. The person. I literally love Nathan. I don't know what you're talking about. He's hilarious. He brightens my day. Where you been, baby? The person called me for a lawyer to check their status on their warrant. Oh, God. Who the fuck is in this group? Brenda and Boss. Layla. Email subject, what the fuck, female felon rehabilitation program. Oh. Because Tio leaves tomorrow. It's Niam, the Irish burger shop guy. I was told that if the current owner of Burger Shop is an activist and impacting business, that I should talk to a judge about ownership coming over to me. Hello. Sorry, I was out of town. Let me get back to you tomorrow. Okay, we got like 10 minutes before the justice meeting, which means I have like 10 minutes of flight. My reach is global, my tower secure, my cause is noble, my power is pure. I can handle 1,000,000 vaccinations or let them all die from exasperation. Oh, someone else got it. Or let them all heal from laceration. I can make anybody go to prison just because I don't like them. And I can do anything with no permission. I have it all under my command because I can guide a missile by satellite. By a satellite. By a satellite. And I can hit a target through a telescope. Through a telescope. In a Holocaust. In a Holocaust. Okay, Helios or Mia got it. Do we have actual medical licenses to give the doctors? Also, have we added mutual combat into our definitions in the penal code? No, so that's something I have to bring up today. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Why'd I get knocked out of the sky? What's happening? Fuck! Cannot take off here. Use refunded. No, it wasn't. It deactivated my powers. Why can't I take off here? Why? Because we need less people in the sky? Fuck! Oh god, this is grass. This was a bad idea! Well, you know what the answer is. You're grounded. This is like I'm grounded. Still too big. There we go. Oh, actually, I love the next song. That's so funny. I'm gonna change the order of these. I didn't fall this time. Pink cage, hello. Do you think Captain's little thing is still up there? It was missing the other day. No, and the red light's gone. Nailed it. Say, where did Captain's little house go? Did she move? Huh. Oh my god. Why does the shadow look like a dick? I'm screenshotting this. Why does the shadow look like a penis? Why does the shadow look like a penis? Stop. Why? Why does it look like a dick? Why? Why must it look like a penis? The courthouse looks like a dick. Yeah, the courthouse does actually just look like a dick. It does just look like a dick. You're absolutely right. Oh, word on the street is PD has got parking at the courthouse now. Wait, did that grocery store move? It's not here anymore? There's just a 24/7 and now there's a grocery store here? Damn, shit's changed. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hello. Sorry. Hello. Hi.
What's up?
Are you able to post for? You're the judge, aren't you?
Sure am.
Oh, I need to post some stuff on the docket. I'm pro se representing myself, and I'd like to file some on the docket, but I can't. The text is a bit. I can't access it.
Yeah, I understand. I think a clerk would probably be better because if I do it, am I on your case?
Not yet. I mean,
I'll take your case. So let me not do it for you, so that someone will hear it. Okay?
Yeah. It's just okay. I just need to go on there because now somebody else is doing it, and it's making it look like they're doing the work, but they're not. I'm the one doing all the work. I have like actual docket submissions to do, and now I have another case that I would like to submit, but I can never get a hold of a clerk.
Okay. Pull out your phone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you Brenda one of our clerk's numbers, and I will give you McLayla one of our other clerk's numbers. Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, there's one clerk.
Yeah.
There's another clerk.
Excellent.
And then do you have my number?
I don't think so.
Oh, here you go, just to make sure. There you go. Now you got my number.
Yeah.
Can I get yours too? Thank you.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, and let me think. Any other clerks? Do I have Pickle's number? Hold on. Element. I do not have Pickle's number. Fuck. Okay. Well, that is all the clerk's phone numbers I have. We have another one, Pickles. I mean, she's a cat. I don't know how helpful she'll be.
Well, I mean, you never,
I mean, she can read and write.
never really judge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I mean, there's some way they got to be a clerk, man. It's a cat or not.
Yeah, I mean, Brenda can read and write.
So, yeah. I mean, I can be a chair. I mean, does it mean that when I'm a chair, I'm not as cool as I am?
No. In fact, you'd probably be more cool because the chair will have metal, which naturally leaches heat, so you'll be even cooler.
That's why you're a judge. That's why you're a judge right there. That right there.
Because I'm pedantic and semantic.
Yeah. Probably romantic too, I bet.
Indeed, I'm quite the romantic. Yes. Yes, somewhere out there, my husband is just waiting to be like, honey, I'm sorry I had to go on another business trip. I love you. And then he's definitely gonna light candles and not try to make me sleep in that twin fucking bed again.
Oh, that sounds quite specific.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Everyone loves a cuddle in a twin bed. It's not like you need your own fucking space when you're asleep.
No, I agree. Yeah, no, yeah. So true. God, that's everything. Oh, I had another question. This is a very specific, maybe
Okay.
something that's new.
We're about to
you know
have a
how people
justice
have
meeting, so
registered-
this might be good. Sorry, go ahead. Let me get my notepad out.
You're okay, yeah.
Go ahead.
So, you know how people have emotional support animals and stuff and such?
Uh-huh.
Is there a way I could register an emotional support gangster? Technically, an animal.
What does that
technically
mean?
an animal.
What does that mean?
Okay, so
What
you know
does an emotional
sometimes situations. Emotional support gangster. My emotional support gangster is Jamar. He's also an animal, so sometimes he can turn into animals, which then would make an emotional support animal. However, when times get tough in like real tense situations, it's just nice to have a homie you can touch your hand and go, "It's gonna be all right, Chad."
I will bring this up at the justice meeting. How's that sound?
Thank you. Yeah, just any kind of licensing for emotional support gangsters. Yeah. ESG.
See, I thought that was gonna go a completely different direction. Like, you know when you have to be really nice, but you need somebody to bitch someone out for you, and that's what the gangster was for.
Oh, I mean, that happens too. No. See, that is that's what a translator, that's a gangster translator thing.
Oh,
that's something I don't need.
Okay.
I'm gangster enough. Yeah.
I might need myself one of those sometime.
Yeah, no, if you ever need anybody to vocalize yourself in gangster, you just let me know.
You know what, Chad? I fucking will.
I'm also getting my bar, so you'll probably see me more.
What, you're trying to get your bar?
Yeah, just so I can do at least private lawyers stuff, because everybody's stupid as shit, and both my lawyers quit and joined the DA, so I've been stuck for 2 weeks with nothing and no support on any situation regarding the law. So yeah, I've been taking law balone instead of trenbolone. So yeah.
All right, well, Chad, you're gonna have to get an expungement first. You know that, right?
Well, I mean, I should be able to at least do something in a capacity for private lawyer. I can represent myself pro se. I know that.
Yeah,
okay.
We don't let anybody have a bar license if they have a felony because, so the rest of our lawyers who have bar licenses must, abide by the rules of society, aka the law, and it wouldn't be fair to them if I made an exception for somebody else because they work so hard.
Okay, but if I'm doing this in a private capacity, realistically...
No, because you get access to so much shit with your fucking bar license. No felons. So get an expungement and don't commit crime. You can do misdemeanors. I don't give a fuck about misdemeanors, just no felonies. You understand?
Okay, but if I don't do the crime, nobody else will.
What?
Well, who do you think's taking everyone into humane life? I mean, what?
Wait, what? You better, I swear to God, you better fucking watch your mouth. I am a mandated reporter. And I really don't want to have to. I hate when I have to do my job. Don't do this to me. Don't you fucking dare, Chad Thundercock. Don't you fucking dare.
Any issues? Arrest me. I got arrested even though I served time. No, I already served time. They're gonna do anything they want anyway. I don't care.
You throw people into humane labs, yeah? You throw them into that fucking poisonous, hazardous area? Do you?
No, they're coming along with me. They're asking me to go there. What do you mean?
Oh, they're fucking dumb. All right, hold on. I gotta get this. Justice with the Department of Justice.
Oh, Mamacita, Senorita, hello.
Oh my God, you're okay. You're alive. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm wonderful. I'm amazing. I'm moist. I need your helps.
Okay, listening. Listening moistly.
Moistily. I need a license for personal security and a license for a business. Is that available yet?
No. Well, actually, hold on. Personal security? Yes.
Yes. Okay. If I were to come down and do that, would I be able to get a license for it, or?
No, fuck. Who has it? Who is it? Somebody has the fucking security firm, and you could get licensed through them as one of their employees. Unless you're trying to start a rival private security firm. Is that what you're trying to do?
I'm trying to start my own.
Okay. Okay, so here's what you need to do. I need you to write up a business proposal. Like, actually do a business proposal, all right? And then bring it to the next open court. I will do one on Friday.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay?
Okay, thank you.
Love you.
Love you too.
Mwah.
Bye.
Bye.
Mwah.
Mwah. Okay, bye. That guy just walked into that light pole.
What about a light bar? Like not just like a light beer, but then a light bar, because then I don't get the access unless it's requested per specific for the case.
I'm sorry,
Because
you want like
in
a
this
diet
situation,
bar?
right?
A bar light?
A diet bar, a bar light, yeah. I just prove that I can pass the bar. You only give me access whenever a defendant is requesting me to be their lawyer.
He's trying so hard.
And I can never represent a government organization. Whatever you decide to restrict me with. Doesn't matter, I'll win anyway. Objection weird.
That is a good objection. Objection weird. It's a good objection when it's valid. And people
when
don't
valid,
realize occasionally it is a valid objection, and then I have to object from the bench.
Like when they try to charge me with local murders and stuff. That's
Also, my a classic objection. Objection, Your Honor. This is devastating to my case.
I mean, yeah. Well, what if it is? Then you just have to tell me that. I mean, not that the judge would do anything for it, but
you could at least just cry. You can cry.
If you want to, yeah.
If you want to, yeah. It's your party.
Well, that's
you can
why
cry
I
if
have
you
an
want
emotional
to.
support gangster, because when I need to cry, that's another shoulder. And that shoulder usually is dipped a little bit because he leans a little bit sometimes because he can't through his head. Way more comfortable. Dipped shoulders are way more comfortable.
What, than yours?
Yeah. Well, mine are just really muscly. Yeah.
I think you're skipping leg day. Not your
No,
thighs,
no,
your
I do it all.
calves. I feel like your calves could use a little bit more work. Do you do calf
I do it all.
raises? What are you doing for your ankles?
I do everything. Everything. I run with weights. I do everything. 6 coconut, coconut
You
water
run with
and
ankle
lingers.
weights?
Of course, I run with every kind of weight. Sometimes I run with people on me.
Okay.
You know, the people that weigh me down in life, I just put them on me and I run.
Because you want to be strong enough to carry them?
That's right. That's right.
Alright, that makes sense. Somehow that makes
Physically,
sense.
mentally. I take a lot of people's weights on my shoulder.
I thought this meeting was supposed to be starting now, but maybe it's not.
You're the only one here, so maybe.
Yeah, well, I mean, Mike
Are
just
you the only
stays in his
justice?
office all the time. What?
Oh, are you the only justice?
Well, no, technically there's my boss, Mike. He is also a justice. Do we have any other judges or magistrates or justices? No, just him and me. And you know what? I'm sick of it. We need a third person. I swear to God. If we don't get a third judge, I'm gonna bite my tongue.
Why would you do that? That hurts. Like
So
when you're
that I
eating something and then you
don't
bite your
say
tongue.
how I really feel.
Well, why can't you say how you really feel? Like, why would you not be able to do that? Why would
Because
you not feel?
sometimes how you feel is not appropriate to be shared with other people. Sometimes you gotta keep your feelings inside.
That sounds weird.
What do you mean?
That sounds.
Like sometimes I want to fuck, like someone is really annoying me in the courtroom and I'm like, I want to strangle them. But I don't actually want to strangle them. It's just how I feel. But I can't say that.
Okay.
I'm a judge. I have to be professional. My
Well,
feelings don't
that's
fucking
tough.
matter. Only the facts of the case do.
Well, they do. No, they. Well, okay, yeah, in that situation, yeah.
See? You see what I mean? That's why I'm like, my feelings don't matter. Only the facts. You know, it's just being a judge. Your feelings aren't allowed to matter because you have to do your job.
And that's perfectly great. That's how we want it, right?
No, that
You
is
can't-
exactly how you want it. You don't want me fucking ruling based on vibes. That would be fucking insane.
Kind of funny sometimes. Sometimes a 5 ruling is kind of funny though.
Yeah, that's when we go back there and we flip a coin. I'm just kidding. We would never do that.
You've done that before.
Could you
haven't you?
imagine?
Yeah, yeah.
One time somebody suggested I flip a coin for their fucking objection. So I did do that
wow.
because that was funny. And that's always
Well,
valid
yeah.
in my courtroom.
Of course, yeah. But your courtroom, you decide.
And I mean, if court isn't at least 5% comedic, is it really court? Or is it just fucking a sweat fest that pisses everyone off?
Well, I get ready for. I have a court outfit. I bring my suitcase.
You probably need to
Usually,
get your
they tell me
fucking
to go
jacket custom
change.
tailored. I don't think they have anything off the rack in the city for your shoulders.
Oh no, Speedos and slippers is my court outfit.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
not
that's
about
what you
showing
meant.
respect. It's about showing. Respect just exists. That's why I just come and I show. All out. And then I get sent away and told to go put clothes on. Will you be doing that?
I have to... Actually, I can wear whatever the fuck I want. Hey, you know,
Yeah,
I'll
no,
tell
it's
you
your
what.
decision, your court
I'll
case.
tell you what. All right. If I pick up one of your court cases, we can do beach court, so everybody has to wear bathing suits.
I'm down. Yeah.
Perfect. Great. I look forward to it. It'll be a good time.
They're gonna want to settle out of court. So yeah, I'll definitely want to take this there. So
Do you ever
definitely wanna
fly?
beach court
You
down.
ever fly, Chad?
I wish I could. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Get up here, Chad. I don't skip leg day either.
Fly.
You ready?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yep. Yep. I am the
I used to
fastest
be able to
titan
turn
there
into a
is.
lizard.
You used to,
Oh,
you used to
wow.
turn into a lizard.
You
You
can
ready?
shoot lasers too?
Yep, I can shoot lasers too.
Oh my god. I tried to contact the NPC and all they said they could shoot lasers into my eyes, not out of them. So I thought, I said, no,
Ah, you're probably not. You better not do that. I mean,
Yeah.
unless you're,
Yeah.
unless that's literally LASIK. Do you need your eyes checked?
no, I got good eye 20/20. No,
Okay,
no,
maybe
good.
you need LASIK though. Who knows?
No, I'm getting it that way. But I think they have high-powered lasers, so I don't really think it works. This is so
Didn't you see
peaceful.
that Final Destination where the girl dies from LASIK? Because it is
Oh,
a
right,
high-powered
yeah.
laser and it gets turned up too high.
Right.
And it
But-
goes through her
yeah,
eye into her fucking brain and she fucking falls out the window, which is crazy.
My favorite is the sunbed one.
That's my favorite too! I love the tanning
Yeah.
bed death. It made me scared.
Yeah.
I
Ugh.
literally stopped fucking...
Me too.
I stopped baking after that. I'm like, nope, not worth it. No, I am not going to die that way. All right, now, Chad, look down.
Oh my god.
We're above the cloud line. Look at the
above the
sun
clouds.
and the moon next to it.
Yeah. Wow.
And I'm a justice. Tell me how I'm not supposed to feel like a god.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Totally.
All right, yeah, you're a little nervous. You want to go back down closer
No.
to
No. No.
planet
No. I
Earth?
want to know how to do
Ooh,
this. How
super
did you?
fast.
How did you learn? How did you? Because like I said, I was Captain Titty Lizard, rest in peace, 2026, and then I touched one of the tingly zones, and now I can turn into a dildo. I feel like I got punished because then I heard somebody a week after he was like, "Oh, I went in a tingly zone, and I'm a titan now." Get the shit.
Oh, that's just. Oh, that probably felt really bad, huh?
I mean,
Yeah, I don't
Yeah, a
know when
little
it's
bit.
actually at.
Like, I'm a little
Maybe
bit
I was
sad.
wrong about the time.
see, that's why I need an emotional sport gangster.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Let's see how fast I am. Look at this. I'm a fucking
Same.
like. Imagine trying to keep up with me.
Yeah, no, yeah. You should just do crime with us.
Oh no. I'm so powerful. I couldn't be anything other than justice. I think that I might break the entire, not just the city, but the system. You know, like the government. I would break everything.
I mean, you could break the back of a bank truck probably real easy.
Oh, I mean, I could just explode it with my
your
laser
probably
eyes.
just- yeah. We wouldn't even
I'm
need to buy
also
thermite.
I'm
It's
also a
amazing.
Giga
It's such a
Titan,
discount.
Chad. I am not just a regular Titan. This isn't all
You're
I
a
can
Giga
do.
Chad Titan.
Yeah, I've been called a Giga Chad before. Normally about my courtroom expertise.
Oh. I just get called that all the time.
I want to own La Fuente Blanco so bad.
Really?
I want to own this place so bad. But first of all, look at this. Look at this water feature. Tell me it's not
been up
gorgeous.
Here. I've been up here a lot. We used to do fights in the pig pens.
And the pig
Yeah.
pens, that's a good way to get killed.
Yeah. Well, no, just 1v1, and that's how we, instead of going to court or all that weird stuff, we would just have leaders of gangs, and they would just fight each other.
Okay, let me not break
Or
your space
chosen people.
violations.
Yeah. I mean, I fly one of them flying scooters. Nobody's ever said no. I have a flying spaceship. I have a police boat. Nobody says anything.
You mean
The
one
police
of
don't even
the
have boats.
you mean one of the flying boats?
I have one of those.
That's definitely on legally distinct treasure planet.
We sold one of them that was like 108,000. I'm just making money.
Alright,
off
hold
of
on. I'm actually not done. Hold up. Let me show you one more thing. Alright?
it. Yeah.
Chad,
You know, I have a police boat. I also have one of them Vietnam boats.
this is my bell tower grill. What the fuck?
Oh, wow.
What are you doing here at my bell tower grill?
I didn't see your name on it.
That's because my sign fell down. I tried to put it back up, but it wouldn't stay up, and I'm having a hard time.
Well, I'm meditating.
Where do you think the grill hair came from?
Hell is one though.
Me. This is the Bell Tower Grill, the most exclusive restaurant in all Los Santos, because you can only get up here through specific means. No plebeian proletariats allowed.
Well, I guess I belong here then.
Chad, I'm just struck. I'm struck because I wasn't expecting to find someone here, and especially
If you
meditating.
wanted justice, I would have hopped off and chopped him up with a katana, but obviously you're a justice. I can't do that.
You know, don't do that. I'm just
No, I
surprised
can't,
someone
I
found
can't.
my bell tower. You hear the bells? That's my Bell Tower Grill bell.
yeah.
That's the dinner bell. That means dinner served.
That's such
You
a
say
good
this
one.
is a restaurant. Why you don't sell anything?
Lemony, buttery lobster tails, cheeseburgers, and some
And sass.
a rice
You serve
pilaf.
sass. Sass. Don't forget sass.
Oh, sass is free. We don't sell that. That just comes with your order.
Are you guys on a date or something?
No,
The hell?
I just
I'm
wanted.
engaged. What
Chad's
the
never
hell?
flown before, so I just wanted to show him my Bell Tower Grill and also scare the
Yeah.
fuck out of him by flying above the cloud line and
I got a
reminding him I could
parachute.
drop
I
him
got a
if I
parachute.
wanted to. And it's a good thing I'm a judge. You know? You know? You know how that
You're
goes?
a scary person. You know that?
And you're on our bell tower.
And you're on my Bell Tower Grill.
Bell tower grill. Sorry, I forgot the.
It's okay. It's
Would
okay.
you like me to leave?
No. I'm actually honored and flattered you're here. I will open up the Bell Tower Grill after my justice meeting, and I will serve you some lemony butter lobster tails, okay? They'll be
You
the
serve me
goddamn
some-
best lobster you've ever fucking had.
You said tripe.
A tripe is only a special seasonal item. We only doing that during the fall.
Get it. All right.
Is that the
lobster
stomach
tails
lining
in.
of a? Is that the stomach lining, like the?
The cow.
Don't
Yeah.
trap it. The fuck you eat that for?
Why do you eat anything?
Well, I ate 6 rotisserie chickens every morning. That's my break.
All right, the hound,
Okay.
calm the fuck down.
Then why are you eating 6 rotisserie chickens?
That's the diet.
He's got to keep his
Well.
protein up. Look at him.
I've met him before already. I told you. I said you should open up a gym. Remember?
Yeah.
Where's the gym?
I already own all the gyms. I own them all.
Why aren't they open for the
They're-
public? Why aren't you teaching other
They
people how to
are.
get
Go to the
ripped
beach.
bods? Why are you keeping it for yourself, huh?
I'm already a mechanic and I own the noodle shop. I run the. No, I'm sorry. I work at the noodle shop. It's
Why
just
are you so
like-
selfish about opening up the gyms for everybody?
I'm already feeding and repairing everything for everybody. I'm also keeping up all the crime in the city. And then what? I'm also supposed to work out with everybody.
First of
Yeah.
all, you're not doing all the crime. There is a milkman terrorist who's actually. Hold on, I have to go finish that docket posting. Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, the milkman.
Well, he was a terrorist.
Was he?
He waterboarded people with milk. He milkboarded them.
I think he was just trying to promote strong bones. You know?
Yeah. Protein, strength, and milk, or just regular old 2%?
I don't. It was. I think it was full fat milk.
Well, see, I have a vitamin D insufficiency, so that probably would be good for me. You know?
Maybe you have a vitamin D insufficiency because you wear fucking I cover
Yeah.
every single inch of your
Take it
skin
off.
and you never let the sunlight touch you.
Take it off.
Yeah. Let the sun touch you. He took off his jacket and there was just more turtlenecks.
There you go.
Oh my god, he's hot. We have to leave.
You don't get a body like this just by sitting around. You know?
I'm married. We have to go.
I'm engaged.
I wasn't expecting those tattoos on his chest.
Yeah. A little bit of a
Alright.
sleeper.
Here you go, Chad.
Thank you so much.
And now let me show you why I said I am a Giga Titan. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Let's,
Yeah.
okay, let's go to a slightly nose area. Okay, we'll go over here. It's safer. Yeah, I think right here should be fine. Okay. This should be good. Yeah, right in front of where people park.
Yeah.
Okay.
The fuck was that?
I'm a
You can
Giga
smite
Titan.
people.
Yeah.
You can
So I
smite
told you,
people.
how
That's
am I not
amazing.
supposed to feel like a god, Chad? I'm getting a god
Well, I
complex.
don't know. I can turn into a minigun and threaten people.
All right there, Tommy boy. Wait, hold on. Stay as a gun. Get back here. Stay. What happens if I do this? Oh.
You gotta
I'm
grab me
holding a
little
gun.
bit different.
Okay, let me try to hold you differently.
I mean, cops put their hands up when they see me like this. I don't know why. I can't shoot.
Can I get up here? Maybe this is not better. This is
little
not
bit better.
better.
Shoot yourself down.
Okay, hold on. It looks like I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot.
I haven't figured out the perfect hole yet.
Come here. Maybe this is it. Oh no, that was not. Wait, what about this? Get up here.
Definitely unwanted attention, but
Okay, hold on.
well, I don't
What
have a warrant because I just
if I
can't
do
control
this?
it.
Get up here. Nope.
Now you can technically, if you flew, this would look probably pretty funny.
This would look like I'm riding a fucking gun as my broomstick.
That's cool. Why was that not cool?
Wait, that's actually hilarious. Can you turn into a broom? And can I use you as my broomstick?
I'd have to see. I don't know if a broom. There's a many. I could be. I was gonna. Well, the dildo would be too small. There's a table.
We better
It could
not.
be like
I
regular
think
object.
that's probably
Pretty
only
cursey.
appropriate at the
Pretty cursey.
vanilla unicorn.
That's right. That's right. The teddy bear wouldn't really work. Also, the teddy bear's murderous. I don't control it. There's a gnome with its ass out.
I want a
A
broom.
burger stand. Yeah, I don't think I have a broom.
Come on, just think about being a broom. You can do it. Think about a broom. Just
Okay, you're
become
cool.
a
You can probably
broom.
turn around and smite. You can probably jump up and fly. I have to wait to turn into whatever I want to turn into.
Oh my god, I wasn't
Yeah,
trying.
see?
I'm so sorry. I wasn't trying to do that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm still learning.
I thought we were,
I'm so
I thought
sorry.
We were getting kidnapped.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
I
sorry.
only
That's-
take one at
You're
the
good.
moment.
You're fine. No worries. No
Yeah.
worries.
I think I just shit myself.
God, I'm
Oh,
so.
that
I'm
scared
about
the
to die
frick
of
out of me.
embarrassment. I was trying to fly. Fuck me. God damn it.
We were
Oh,
Oh, I've done that. No,
Uh,
I've done that.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
still learning how to. I'm a Giga Titan and I don't know how to. I'm still getting a control. I'm so sorry.
Right.
I was not trying to hurt you. Oh God.
Is he flipping them off?
Why are you flipping him off?
Oh, he doesn't like me.
What did you do?
He was hiding the traffic cone and didn't see the traffic cone and I hit him with my car.
No, I'm not. I'm going to refuse to say not a word. I'm going to say not a word. I want to say not a word. No,
I'm
no.
gonna show you.
Do you have a
if
case?
walk
Hold on,
slowly,
hold on,
you
hold
have
on.
to
Do you have an open
This
court
son of
case
a
about
bitch.
that?
It will be, yeah.
Okay, well, don't tell me then,
Well, I'm
because I
trying
want to be
submit it, but I
conflicted.
can't find a clerk.
Where the fuck is my boss for this goddamn justice meeting? What the? You can be a.
You don't mind if I slice this fucking
Do
cone
not
up in pieces?
put your
do
gun
you?
away. Put your knife. Put your katana away.
Whoa. Oh, okay.
You know.
No, I just saw a cone and I thought
It's
I
not-
could slice
you-
it
I'm like-
up.
I'm like,
It's
you
an
are not
inanimate
doing this
object,
in
so
front
it
of me. I
doesn't
will
matter, does
fucking-
it?
So wait, hold on. You guys can both do that? You guys are the Wonder Twins. Wonder Twins power
Wonder
activate.
Twins.
Power activate. Wait, that's who we just chased.
Form of a pail of water.
This guy you just chased?
Form of a bucket of dookie. Oh, wait, no, that's just me.
Wow.
Who did you
If
just
I were an
chase?
inanimate object, I would be a bucket of shit.
Don't lockpick the
A
car.
bucket
no.
of shit?
Go away. Nope.
Well, he's wearing a white shirt. That's usually
You
what
were
they
not
wear if
touching
they're
this car.
buckets of shit.
What?
That's the ones that are in charge.
So what happened to your car again?
Whose car?
Yeah.
Oh, I got wedged in between a house on a chase.
Oh.
That sounds
Looks
like
there's shots
what?
fired.
78s?
Officer down. Yeah, officer down.
Good luck, have fun, make good choices. Not like that. You lost the door.
They're not the best.
They're trying.
I have a minivan that does 150.
Do you know how hard it is to be an officer in this city? They don't
Well,
get
no.
pension.
I mean, I guess.
They don't have a pension. They have no police union. They have no benefits.
What do
The
I
heroes actually catch people. They can't even catch people. All
If
they
they
get is
tried, like, being
paperwork.
better.
They are literally paperwork cops. You know how many people
Is
get into being an
that
officer
why-
to not do paperwork and then find out they
Is
have
that
to?
why they didn't serve me a goddamn warrant and then waited another day after I went to jail to serve me another one just because I got nothing better to do? I'm the only one that doesn't wear
I
masks.
didn't say they have nothing better to do. I just said that they struggle.
Well, clearly. I'm the only
Wait,
one
it's
that doesn't wear
4:20 and I'm
masks doing
sober.
shit.
I mean, it's 4:20 somewhere, right?
Yeah, yeah. Got that. Grab a handful, no problem. Just grab some, put it in the bag, take it with you.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? Is that a bucket of shit? It
No.
smells awful.
Read the label.
Oh my god, it is! It's fertilizer! Sod off! Disgusting. Ugh. Ugh.
Alright, I'm not gonna go commit any crime.
My god!
Are they chasing this person?
Oh my god, what the fuck
Did
is...
this person just...
Did I just watch a crime? Is it... I'm conflicted, I have to run away! I saw nothing! But I will peek from over here. Police brutality. They tased that guy out of his car. Should they have done that? There's a flying owlbear over there, too. Hold on. Am I about to skin just to put some sunglasses on? I absolutely am. Visions in my eyes. Well, she's deceiving me. Okay, let's go finish our court shit real fast. What do we have? Where is my verdict? Google Docs, where's my latest judge diary? Flashbang! So again, before my eyes, she's deceiving me. Okay, finish that. Boom. Your playlist is always on point every time I hop in bangers playing. Yeah, you know, we do that here. We do bangers. Why are these taking so long? Because I couldn't get a fucking lawyer for Widow's Bane. Oh my god. Okay, that's what's going on with a lot of these. It's just a lack of lawyer. Because a DA's office keeps stealing my defense attorneys. I actually really have to pee. Whoops. Yeah, I guess we're gonna pee in the corner. Enjoy sunglasses tonight. I'll be right back. I have to pee. Okay. Okay. I had to do my fucking boss. Hi.
Hello, hello. I call you, you don't answer, but you show up right in front of me, huh? What'd you do? Come out of a hole in the wall over there or something?
I was crouching over there while I meditated upon falling yellow Gatorade.
Oh, yes, yes, I understand that.
Yes, yes. The meditations.
Apparently, Helios, what's his last name? Helios Lore? Helios Loar? He wishes to take his bar light or his bar tab.
Yeah, he can get it. Hi, Mia.
Hi, you didn't hear what I said.
No, I didn't. Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah.
I said, oh god, why is she here? Oh.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Okay, so also just so we're on the same page here
Alive.
real quick about something.
Okay.
I got a text from Audrey Storm asking as to whether a hero could also be a lawyer. You haven't given anybody in another government department a bar license, have you?
Not to my knowledge. Now, if they became a hero after we gave them a bar, I don't really know if they've done... You know what I mean? No one's telling us when they've done that.
Well, yeah, if they've done that, then they're just going to be forced to sit in an office with me, and I'm going to make them choose, just like I did to Hoshi 3-4 weeks ago. So she watched that happen, so she knows I'll do it. If somebody gets another government job, all I need to do is know who it is.
Oh, there is somebody who has 2 government jobs. They're an EMS worker who is also working as a hero, apparently.
Who? Oh, that's not our problem.
Yeah, that's not our problem.
my
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, they have to have DOJ on the list. I don't know what the other government department's SOPs say. My SOPs, our SOPs say you can't do that.
I'm gonna be so real with you, boss. fair.
Yeah, considering the fact that we actually have to be impartial, it makes sense that a defense lawyer can't be a police officer.
Or an EMS worker.
Well, yeah, an EMS is a little bit different. It just comes down to the fact that that creates other types of conflicts,
Yeah.
namely with HIPAA.
Because how are you going to keep patient privacy when you also have a duty to investigate as an officer?
Another point I'm going to point out here very clearly is that if somebody were to do that, they'd have a very easy time trying to go for protections against phone warrants, because they would not only have HIPAA, but lawyer-client confidentiality. They would have both confidentiality clauses protecting them, both lawyer and doctor-patient.
That's incredible, actually.
If you think about it, it's a very bad position to be put in as a judge ruling on something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Either you overturn two of the most important standards in lawmaking, or you protect somebody who doesn't deserve
that's why we
protection.
don't want any fucking lawyers with felonies, and we take that very seriously, is because we're not just gonna fucking subpoena your phone records as a lawyer. You do have privilege, so do not fuck around. Do not make us help you find out. Don't do that to us!
Yeah.
Because one day, boss, it will happen where we will have to be like, and then we won't be able to just furnish it right away. We'll actually have to go through that fucking document, strike everything that is privileged, and only make sure that the things that are within scope are provided that are not covered by privilege.
Yeah. Yeah. We
And
don't
that's
want to
gonna
deal
be a
with that.
pain,
That's
you know.
a mess.
It will happen.
Circling back, though. Circling back.
Uh-huh.
We have so much on the meeting
we do.
today.
We
You
do.
gotta
Not a lot of
stay
time.
locked in.
We gotta get through it all.
You gotta stay locked in. This isn't even the meeting. This is just
I
a
know.
random thing I need
That's
to
why
tell
I'm not
you.
locked in yet. We're not in the meeting. I'm locking in when we're meeting.
I really hope we cover about
Okay,
5
so the
different
heroes
things on
thing.
mine.
Also,
I
what do you mean
told
lock the fuck in? I'm
officers
ADHD.
that
I'm
for
locked
new
the fuck out when the
faces
keys
who
are
declaring
inside.
themselves lawyers, they should demand their badge. We are always telling our to go get their badges. I didn't pull out my badge. I pulled out my MDT, but there's my badge.
Don't shove that in my face.
Well,
I got a
everybody's
purse
got to
now.
have one. And you should be telling the officers, too, to enforce that. If it's a new face, they should check for the badge. If they know the face, they don't have to check. You know how it goes. We're normally pretty quick about suspending somebody's license. Everybody knows when it happens.
Hey,
Hey?
Jazzy.
What's up?
Jazzy.
What?
Do you have a purse?
I have a purse, yeah, I do.
Yay.
I've got two. I actually have two purses.
I have a purse and a backpack.
You know, I was gonna get a backpack, but I'm like, why don't I just have two purses so I can look like I just went shopping?
Backpacks hold a lot more.
Fuck! Maybe I'll get a backpack.
All right, well, let's go back to the office.
I'm just becoming a real bag lady is what's happening.
You got a lot of baggage.
I have less baggage than some, but more baggage than most.
I'm used to coming to this side now. Oh no, Holland, what do you want? Just leave me alone. I'm not...
That's how I respond whenever anyone calls me. What do you want? Why? Not you, boss.
What? Why?
Flip the script.
Where are you?
I'm getting ready to work. I'm gonna actually do my job.
Hello, Officer Holland. This is
Hi,
Supreme
Styles.
Justice Mike Kiffa. I will be flipping the script on you. I don't know why you called, but here's the skinny. The justice meeting is about to begin. You may send one, and I quote it, one observer. Come listen in, see what's going on, and get the immediate changes to the penal code.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll do that.
I recommend either yourself or Rose.
I second that.
That's a very biased opinion, and I do not care that it's biased.
I don't care if I'm biased either. I love Holland.
You would be very welcome.
Okay, I have to go soon, so I'll send Rose instead.
Okay, that works.
Perfect.
All right. All right.
Congratulations!
Cool. Bye.
Okay, how can I help?
Congratulations on getting accepted,
The
Razbob.
shit that we talked about earlier today.
You might want to take her off speakerphone for this.
Yeah.
Yes, I do need to. Yeah, actually. Let me leave the room. Actually. Oh no, I'm dramatically leaving.
That's a dramatic exit if I've ever seen one.
Sorry. Okay, what's going on?
So I updated the Milkman court case. Thanks for checking that.
Great. Do you want me to run you down the list on the itinerary right now? Oh, at the bottom, we also have to talk about the docket. Great.
Yeah, so the main issue with a few of my cases is that the DA's office keeps swallowing our defense lawyers. And
We need more lawyers in general because there's only 3 DAs right now, and they're not doing, or 4 DAs. They're not doing great under the pressure.
yeah.
We need.
Yeah.
I think we should probably hold one more slot in the DA's office, and I've got a thought, but we'll talk about that later.
Yeah,
We should hold one
but
more
that's
slot
holding
in
up
the
a lot
DA's
of docketed
office, but-
cases because people are absolutely entitled to attorneys, especially for their big day in court, and especially if they're big charges, they're absolutely entitled to an attorney, right? Or a civil filings, they could lose money, right? And God, there's some Vogelbaum guy and Lucian Widowsbane. That's my oldest case right now, and I cannot find a defense lawyer for fucking Widowsbane.
Oh, for Widowsbane. I was going to say, isn't it Vogelbaum doing the filing? You had to have a lawyer to do the filing, or did he?
Yeah, no, Vogelbaum's got a lawyer. Widowsbane doesn't, though.
I mean, for civil filings, he can represent himself.
He doesn't want to. He wants a lawyer, and he had one, and then that lawyer became a DA. So, fucking Nathan.
So here's the other concern, though. They don't technically have a legal right in civil court to a lawyer.
Sure, for civil, but I think people are entitled to one if they want one. And why would we shut lawyers
That's
out?
fair. Well, it's not that we're shutting them. It's that we're not shutting anybody out. It's that none of them want to take it.
I don't even think it's that they
Very
don't want to
different
take it.
thing.
I think it's that we just don't have a lot of defense lawyers because Mia's so fucking great. She keeps swallowing all our defense lawyers in the DA's office.
Okay, so
no,
here's the
I've
deal,
only
Miss
taken
Dixon.
one.
Look at me.
Nathan?
Look at me.
Yes, hi, hello.
Temporary pause on more hires for the DA's office. You got a 5th slot, but I have thoughts. We'll talk about it,
What do
okay?
you mean I got a 5th slot? What's going on?
You got 4 people right now. I'm saying there's a 5th slot there. We can put a 5th person in there. The current number of people you currently have is not going to be the maximum you're held to. But put a
give me one
moratorium on
second.
hiring for a little bit.
Well, I need to really rub my ears. Give me 1 second.
Okay, all right, fair.
She better do this early. It's gonna get worse.
Indeed.
Okay, I can hear you properly.
Okay, great. There are some things in this that we will not be able to discuss with you present, Attorney Dixon. But before we get into that, just so you know, put a moratorium on hiring for the DA's office for now. Hold it at 4 slots. You've got a 5th one, but I have thoughts on that one.
If I'm gonna only be allotted to 4 or 5 slots, then I need participation with the other DAs to kick up.
Like I said, temporary moratorium. It's not a permanent. It's not. There's nothing being permanently affixed here. It is a matter of there are no defenders to go up against you right now.
There's plenty of defenders. They're just not turning their phones
Jazzy
on.
just told me that the reason her docketed cases aren't moving is because there's no defense lawyers.
Yeah, we can't find fucking a bunch of people for a few.
We have an issue. Where's Laura?
Don't look at the MDT. The MDT's full of shit when it comes to the
Oh.
roster.
Well, okay,
Right.
so Laura Knox, right? Laura is a part-timer on availability. She's still valid, still does good work, right? But we need more. We need more.
Yeah. Wait, what? Laura, like, what do you mean?
Oh, wait,
Well, she's
isn't
not
she a
a defense
prosecutor now?
lawyer.
She's not a
She's a
defense lawyer now.
prosecutor.
This is what I
Yeah.
mean.
Give me
This
one
is what I
second.
mean, boss.
Yes, Rose.
First, Nathan.
Do we need her right now?
She can come in, yeah.
Okay.
The first
Yep,
things are going to be about the things with her, yeah.
The courtroom, the judge's courtroom.
All right, so while she's gone, let's talk about something real quick that she can't be here for. If she comes back in, we'll just kick her out and make her wait because she got on the phone and walked away without saying much.
Yeah.
Go back in the hallway.
Okay.
Good. All right. So Mars Atax has attempted to place an injunction on the heroes doing anything,
That's funny.
arguably because they don't know shit about the law.
Oh, he has a good point.
So here's the thing, though. Realistically, they just need to know what warrants a detention.
I gotta say, I told him that something should be done via injunction, and he fucking listened, and I'm actually impressed with his fucking gumption on this.
Impressed he listened.
Yeah.
But this is not what an injunction is for. We can't stop half of all LEOs in the state from functioning.
I mean, it is what injunctions are for, but we're not gonna grant him everything he wants.
Well, yeah, this is not what this is for because of a couple of people saying they don't know the law. Okay, I'd like you to show me how many people are failing that test. How many people of the heroes? Give me a statistic at least if you want
Boss,
something.
we hold our cops to higher standards in the greater United States.
No, we do, but flip that on its head too. Flip that on its head too, right? We do hold them to a higher account. But that also means that the level of evidence it takes to actually, stick something of this gravity to them has to be more than just he said, she said. If you say they don't know anything about the law, great. That's your personal interpretation. You got 5 people that say that? Great. That's really not anything of a matter of fact. We know the public's opinion of the law. They don't even know what we do.
I'm not convinced the police department even knows what the Department of Justice does.
Exactly. So if they don't know, the general populace is sure and truly fucked on this. So
right, but Mars is a lawyer and he does know better.
Yes, but he didn't come in and say, I have given every hero a law exam and all of them have failed with no percentage higher than 32%. He just said they don't know shit. Okay, that's a collective statement about, assumably, a couple of individuals who failed his litmus test.
Okay, so if they don't know what warrants attention, that means that the heroes just don't know reasonable suspicion. They don't know what RS or PC is.
That was his argument in open court, was RS and PC.
Yeah.
I already have a solution for this that
What's
presented itself in open court as well. Audrey Storm has offered to do a consultation with them and do a training to teach them more about the law for the newer heroes who are not as well informed.
So I think that our ruling on that. So I think our ruling on that is that injunctive relief will be granted in the form of mandated legal training with Officer Storm. To be completed by XYZ date, and that's it.
About that first, then, too. We're gonna have to let him know that's happening. All right.
Yeah, we're court ordering that. They need to do that. They have, I don't know, 30 days to complete it.
Yeah. Fantastic. Because, yeah, she already offered to teach them. So it just seemed like a communications breakdown.
Perfect. I should just go slap that on that so we can fucking close that.
No. We talk to the relevant parties first. We don't just unilaterally control what Audrey Storm does because she offered to do this in the past. If her plate is too full,
okay, you're saying that she might not still be able to offer to do it. Okay, I thought it was something that you had talked to her about more recently, so that you knew it was good. That's my fault for not clarifying.
She mentioned on Sunday that she offered to teach them, and she seemed willing to continue that line.
But you want to double check and make sure before we volunteer her for shit? That's fair.
Yeah, I don't volunteer people who haven't done wrong. She did good. We make sure to respect her.
No, I love her. I wasn't trying to say anything like that. I just thought that you had literally talked to her recently and she'd still volunteered. Otherwise, I would never have said that. Because the way you made it sound like she'd already done that. About this matter.
She'd volunteered in the past to do this. My notes are Storm offered to teach them.
We probably should have made them take her up on that offer in the past then.
I didn't know it didn't happen.
Well, here's what we'll do. We'll make sure Blue fucking gets on this shit with her.
Yes, we will. We'll talk to Blue very shortly. All right, let's call in the goobers.
Okay. Mia told to go get her coffee for the other day by PD. She called that 911 line. This is an emergency. I need coffee right now. Damn, her phone vibrates loudly.
She's not answering her phone.
She's right on the side of the door. Got it. Her phone vibrates so loud. I'm not gonna make the joke. It's begging to be made, but I'm not gonna make it.
Sorry, real important.
It's fine. You're fine.
We're kicking her back out when she comes in here. You know that.
Are we actually? What else do we have to talk about?
Well, she just did that. She just made us wait.
I mean, I don't think we should do that because we should be respectful of everyone's time. We can't be petty back just because other people are petty. We gotta hold ourselves to the highest standard. That way we have moral high ground to look down on everybody
set
else
the highest
from.
standard. Let's just declare that the highest standard.
Pettiness is the highest standard?
Nah, the golden rule. You treat people how you wish to be treated.
She's dealing with important stuff that she doesn't want to conflict us on.
Uh-huh.
She's a DA.
That could happen any day of
Plus,
the
I got
week,
a thing I have to do
anytime.
tonight, out of city. So we better fucking hurry up on this shit.
That's my point.
God damn it. And then tomorrow evening I'll be around forever. And then on Friday I'll be around on the day. And then Saturday I'll be around for like, I don't know, fucking 15 hours or some shit.
The following 2 days, I will not be available in the eve except for late eve.
All right, perfect. Well, I'll hold down the fort.
Hold it down.
Yep.
Hell yeah, because I've been holding it down.
Thanks for holding it down while I had obligations out of town. Appreciate you. This doesn't happen to me too often, so I do really appreciate it. Hi.
No, of course, you're fine.
You may approach if you wish, Miss Rose.
Come closer.
Yeah,
We don't
normally
bite.
the cop just sits at the edge of the desk.
Yeah, we don't bite much.
Oh, I can sit there.
Alrighty, welcome into your first justice meeting. This is where we discuss all the things that have been brought forward by open court and the separate department. I've been trying to talk to your chief for the last 4.5 days. He has not answered me.
He's not been awake for the past 4.5 days.
Oh, great. That's not what I thought, because I thought I went to voicemail the other day, but...
Yeah, he was awake for maybe an hour.
God
I've
damn
only
it.
seen him once.
Interesting. I think somebody will go kick him about that at some point, I think. All right. Moving on.
Mm-hmm.
We are here to talk about some changes to the penal code, a couple of
I've got
discretion things. There's going to be a couple of things in here we can't discuss with anybody besides justices, like that injunction we just discussed, but that's neither here nor there. We'll just kick you out when that happens.
Well, yeah, we'll
try
save
to
that for
keep
the end.
to a minimum. Yeah, we'll save
Can
them
we
all
even
for the
know what
end.
it's
Just keep it
about?
No.
No.
Ugh.
You can wait until we rule on it. We've already finalized our decision. We just need to check with the relevant party.
Indeed.
Anywho, let's talk about Grand Theft Aircraft.
Okay.
Buzz, I also have a penal code thing, so I just want to bring that to your attention.
This was a note for the future. I remember this. We changed with intent to permanently deprive in there, and this is just going to be on the edict. So hold on. I need to type this out because it's, oh, great. I love typing these edicts. It's so fun.
You love it. I mean, listen, I could do it for you because I can type real fast.
Actually, quiz time. Officer, have you read my edicts?
This
The
office is
edicts
a little
from the
newer.
justice meetings. They're one of the few things that are not actually easily accessible via MDT. Instead, you got to look in your email.
No, because I've only been an officer maybe less than 7 days.
Gotcha. So explanation then. In this state, we do not make shadow changes to the penal code, and we do not do anything short of a spelling mistake without letting the people know immediately. In the long term, we will be utilizing in-state news. However, they do not currently have the infrastructure to support us. I've been checking in regularly with their management. They currently do not have the infrastructure necessary to support releasing a paper within about 6 hours, which is what would be expected if we're changing laws, especially sometimes with sweeping intent as we've done before. There was a massive reduction done a couple of weeks ago, actually. I think a lot of the people in the state rejoiced, but neither here nor there. Every single time that a change is made to the penal code, there will be an edict written about without fail. The people always deserve to know. So keep your eyes on there because the PD obviously also have very relevant information there, as instead of reading the penal code every morning and guessing what's changed, you can see exactly what's changed and when we changed it.
That way there's also a record of when it changed, so if you're wondering what it fucking read when somebody was charged 2 weeks ago versus how it reads now, there's a record of when and where, like when, how, whatever, all that stuff that it changed to make sure that nobody is getting misappropriately charged.
Yes, yes. We specifically state what aspect of it was changed. If it was, say, the time and fine, or the definition, or the name, all of that is specifically written out.
Especially if we raise the time on something where somebody had committed it before the time change, we want to make sure that they are sentenced appropriately when the time comes. Boom.
We are exceptionally pedantic here.
Yeah, but it's all about preserving people's rights, because we don't do anything fucking ex post facto. Ex post facto was a big no-no. Wasn't like someone's... You know, I'm sure that's fine.
That's probably my car.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
So you're new, and I doubt anybody explained this, but the best option right now is to park in that parking lot across the street. You can't give your keys to the valet, but at least it's off the road.
Oh, also, Rose, I want to make sure you have my direct line. Can I give you my phone number and get yours, just in case? That way, if you ever need to get a hold of me directly.
People are less likely to see
you
the
go.
cop car as well if you put it in the corner or by the wall on the edge.
Yeah.
If you have questions, you can always call me.
And I do believe there was an incident a couple weeks ago where somebody decided to just, let's say, use an entertainment vehicle to drive over a row of cars in front of the courthouse.
Love that.
Yes, yes. As if they were at some kind of monster truck derby.
Love that. That's
It's what you're there to stop.
Yep.
Alrighty, so Grand Theft Aircraft was written in specifically because that needs to have its associated edict. Next one is going to be joyriding an aircraft. Let's have a discussion about that because we added permanent intent to deprive in Grand Theft Aircraft. So now there's no lesser charge.
My Grand Theft Aircraft is GTA? Sorry, I was just doing the initials in my head.
Yes, and it wasn't in your head, it was out loud.
It was supposed to be
There's
in my
a
head.
distinct difference.
It was supposed to be in my head, is what I was trying to say. I was talking out loud, but it was... I have a poor non-verbal working memory. My verbal working memory is much stronger.
I do think out loud.
That's fair, Jazzy. Just to
I have
distinctify
ADHD.
here, though, when you talk inside your head, your mouth doesn't move. When you
I'm
talk
just
to
no.
other
But when
people
you
in the
talk
room-
inside your head, that's non-verbal working memory, and I have poor non-verbal working memory because I'm ADHD. My verbal working memory is much stronger. I gotta talk through stuff out loud to figure it out.
There you go. That's fine. You can say whatever you want to out loud. Just don't say it's in your head. Don't
Well, you know what I
tell me
meant?
it's
I
in
meant
your
to
head.
like
It's not in your
it was
head.
my internal monologue coming outside of my mouth. Because that's what a poor verbal working memory, a poor non-verbal working memory means. Don't be ableist. Okay, we really need to talk about mutual combat needs to be a definition in the penal code.
Oh yes, that's coming up quite a bit actually.
Yeah, we need that to be in
You've
here.
skipped 9 items ahead in the list and have not answered the question about joyriding aircraft.
I think you fucking can't joyride an aircraft. That's pretty fucked up. Oh yeah, sorry guys. I know I hijacked the plane. I just meant to joyride it. If you don't have a pilot's license, how the fuck do you have the training to do that?
So then what would we call a lesser charge?
You not just call it what Jazzy just called it? Hijacking?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hijacking an aircraft?
Interesting. Would we be able to classify that as a misdemeanor without people getting confused?
Why is hijacking a misdemeanor? Or is this carjacking?
You misunderstand the prompt.
Okay,
really
here's my
I'm
thoughts.
going
So
to run it back all the way. Hold
Let's
on.
not.
No.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Let's not overcomplicate it. We'll literally just call it joyriding an aircraft. That way, when cops go to search the penal code and they look, go ahead.
You just said no to that, Jazzy.
No, I wasn't saying no. I was just like, what the fuck? It's literally hijacking. That's just crazy. Getting over that though, no, just call it joyriding an aircraft. My thoughts are because when officers go look through the penal code, they're just gonna type in the search bar joyriding, and they want to make sure that they can find the right one. I'm just like thinking about the way, or aircraft, the way that they'll actually be using the penal code to try to find the right charges, and we should make sure it's very simple, easy keywords.
Okay, give me a second here, typing this.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta lock it in, people. This is item 2 of like 27. This is gonna be hell.
Yeah, well, I don't have your fucking itinerary, so I don't know if I'm skipping ahead. I just know that this is something that I needed to bring up because I had a court case about it. Which is why I said I still had something to bring up. You didn't share the itinerary or agenda with me, so how can I know if I'm skipping ahead if I don't know the agenda because it wasn't shared? Normally, agendas are shared with the group so everybody can stay on task.
I've never gotten an itinerary.
I normally get itineraries when I go on business trips, and it's so fucking nice to just have everything planned out and know when I'm supposed to show up where. God.
I bet that's
There's the itinerary. I have sent
Thank
it.
you.
Good
Oh my
luck deciphering it.
Yep, that's good.
You see what I mean?
Oh my god. Well, some of these things are going to be real just easy because they're just big fat no's. So that'll be easy for us.
I agree, but
okay.
we still have to talk about them.
Alright, got that
But
down
you see,
on my
mutual
fucking
combat
notes.
was on there. It's like item 8. And then if
oh,
there's
good. A
not
bunch of
something
stuff
on
that
this-
I actually wanted are on this list. Great. Good, boss.
I'm
good.
listening. I've been listening to the people, Jazz. General
Clearly, I've been
plan
taking
2
notes
is that
when I
if there's
complain,
something on this
too.
list- Of course I do. I listen to everybody. So, if there's something on this list that you, or if there isn't something on this list that you do want to talk about, we'll save it for the end. Okay? I believe that's where Miss Dixon's holding all of her statements for, just to see how much we cover. Because I'm assuming
pretty
there's
much.
overlap between the 3 people in this room
Well, my
right
God.
now.
Thank you
Well,
for
but I
sharing
mean,
the itinerary
literally
so we can
every
all be
justice
on the
meeting.
same page.
Sure thing. My notes are atrocious. Enjoy.
They're good.
Welcome to a justice meeting, Rose. I quite literally just wait till everyone's done speaking. I'm like, okay, we didn't go over all of this that I have, so.
I follow
All right,
the
we just
Monroe
stealing the
note-taking method.
definition from joyriding of a vehicle.
Perfect. Yeah, just do that. That's perfect. And then just throw aircraft in there, and that's it. That's all you need to do.
Time and fine.
Are we talking about joyriding of an aircraft?
Yes.
$5,000. The same thing as an airspace violation.
I was thinking 2,500.
2,500 is fine too. I was stuck between either of those, and I wasn't sure how hard we should go. Okay.
Because joyriding itself is 1,010.
Yeah, I was trying to look up.
Yeah.
I can't remember what we fucking charge people. It's not Grand Theft Auto. When we permanently deprive them of it, what is it called? Here.
I'm cold right now. Brr.
Permanent deprivation is GTA.
Oh my god, it is just Grand Theft Auto. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, I remember now. I was being confused because I thought it was supposed to be joyriding, or it should have been joyriding, and she didn't. Never mind. Okay.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Yeah, I think probably 5,000 is actually pretty right, because it's a third of the price of whatever, a third of the fine of what Grand Theft Auto is, joyriding is, so I think a third of what, or in this case, I guess a fourth of what Grand Theft will be is fair. This is an aircraft we're talking about. It's much more expensive to replace. If they have the funds and means and ability to, steal it, then they're gonna pay the repairs, and they're pricey. Let me be the first to tell you.
Precisely. However, recovering damages is a thing for civil court. But I do think it should be punitively around 5K. 2,500 I can also deal with, but within that range, somewhere between 2.5 and 5.
Yeah, I'm not going to dispute with the two of you. $5,000 it shall be.
Perfect. And if somebody complains, we can always lower it in the future. Ta-da! You know, like a good complaint
Always
withstanding.
better to come down than go up.
Precisely, because then people
less
bitch.
when we come down. Exactly.
They love when it goes down.
Okay. So the next thing on here is not guilty, an adjustment to ensure a certain amount of time is taken off if they're pleading not guilty. I'm going to be honest here and say that really should come down to the quality of their lawyer. The PD should still be incentivized if the individual is amenable and well behaved to provide some time off. But realistically, for a not guilty plea, that individual may be fully compensated for the time and a fine if they truly are not guilty. And if they are guilty of those things, they have taken pretty much the maximum of the court resources necessary to prove that. Or the minimum necessary to do that. But regardless, I don't see a reason really
I actually feel very strongly about this. Okay, getting time and fine off is a fucking tool for guilty pleas.
Yeah.
Time and fine off for not guilty is stupid.
I agree.
Unless the situation could really fucking warrant it, and I agree. That should just be officer discretion. If they want to, they can. But I don't think we should fucking mandate that.
Discretion.
I could see
leave it as is.
a limited number of situations where someone pleads not guilty and they still want to give them some time off, right? And the only reason why I say that is, let's say there's a whole shit show situation that happens right in the middle of processing, and then that person ends up being in the cells for fucking an hour and a half or 2 hours. Sure. Give them fucking, you know what I mean? Sure. There's a limited number of situations where I can think that's okay, and I'm not gonna say, officers, no, you can't do that. That's against the law.
No,
but I don't think we should tell them to fucking, no. If you don't want to fucking make a guilty plea and you don't want to deal with a lawyer, fuck you.
Okay, so we have an officer here. Officer, I would greatly love your input considering you deal with these individuals in the cell day in and day out.
Indeed.
I think that it should be officer's discretion whether they get time served or not.
Agreed.
Regardless.
Unless they come to court and we court order something, whatever happens in the cells, that's your business. I don't give a fuck about that.
Simply
you have the discretion to charge individuals. You should have the discretion to provide the time off if they've been well behaved.
Yeah, because I've had a few people that pled not guilty, but I still gave them time served because they were in there for a while.
Right, that's exactly was my point, right? You can't control when somebody has infinite processing time.
Be giving time served as they are detained and serving their time currently. I feel like that's a given.
Yeah, as not all officers do, I think, Mia, though. And that's within their rights also.
I'm saying that it should. See, I thought what we were talking about is more time off for pleading not guilty, as if for pleading guilty. I guess what I'm talking about is time served, which should 100% be documented every single time officers bring someone into the cell, and of course barring their time with their legal representation, of course, because that is a little bit different.
Yeah.
They requested that.
Personally, I tell them that the time they receive is completely irrespective of what they plead, because I have dealt with so many situations in previous places about coercion and stuff that it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be honest here about something. If a lawyer is negotiating with you and they are offering a plea deal, or you are negotiating a plea deal with a lawyer, you're not going to be hit with coercion. There's going to be no arguments of coercion in my courtroom.
The suspect themselves.
If you're doing it without representation, do whatever is at your leisure overall. If there's representation available, then there's no argument for coercion there. You're offering a plea deal. It's standard practice to offer a plea deal to save state resources. It's just reasonable.
Yes.
So do not fear that when there's a lawyer in the room, all right?
Of course.
People are stupid, so they'll say whatever they want to. And you'll always get one bad apple in there that's going to show up and starts arguing coercion. So I understand where you're coming from when it comes from the general populace. But that's at your discretion. All right. Next one is felony trespassing, and I don't have any notes on this. It just says felony trespassing, and it looks fine to me. Questions, concerns, we can talk about felony trespassing because it's on the itinerary.
I don't see any issues with it. Why was this put on the itinerary?
It's a good question.
No idea. I don't know. I think it's fine.
Great. So we all looked at it with an unbiased lens. Oh, what's wrong?
Wait, I think somebody wanted us to fucking... I think somebody wanted us to fucking explain government building, but that definition's already in the penal code, so they just need to learn to read, get good, kid.
It also doesn't say government building. It says government property.
Same difference, you know what I mean? They can look up fucking government building and there's government property. They're both in there. They're literally both in there. Oh, but property doesn't include... Oh, government property is just the equipment, while government building... So maybe we should update that to government building rather than government property. Because the definition in the penal code says government property is a property that is issued as a tool to a government agency. And we're talking about actual structures, not...
Yeah, we should probably update that.
Yeah. So
then
either
somebody could try and stack the charge of Grand Theft Auto and felony trespassing.
Yeah, so that should probably, we should probably make that more clear based on the definitions in the penal code. It probably shouldn't be government property, it should be building. So maybe that's it.
Pedantics, I love it here.
Well, right, if a new lawyer is coming in, they're like, what do they mean? And they go look up what the definition is of what we have in there, and they're like, I'm even more confused. I could totally, that's, and an officer trying to charge, absolutely valid confusion, we should update that.
It's already been updated.
Boom! Done. All right, next.
Next one's a hot topic, and I think we should just talk about it and not do anything with it. Just talk about it again so that we talk about it. Felon voting.
No.
No.
I am also a no. Great. Next topic.
Just get expunged,
Jailbreak
pussy.
becoming a court
I love
discretion
you,
charge.
Jazzy.
I'm being so real. No, we literally have so many options for people in place to be able to vote and ruin and get rid of their felony records. If they don't want to actually take the steps to rehabilitate to be part of the social contract, then they don't deserve it. They just don't deserve it.
Okay, so the next one is jailbreak becoming a court
It should be a court discretion charge. Absolutely. Jailbreak should be court discretion.
So I want to remind you of something, okay?
Okay.
It was a court discretion charge. I was a proponent of it staying a court discretion charge, and everybody in the first or second justice meeting outvoted me, and it became a felony.
I
can tell you
voting on
I
that.
would have. Yeah, I don't remember voting on it.
I literally don't.
Told you I would have stayed as court discretion charge.
I don't think we talked about this.
Charge it shall return to. I'm nearly certain we did.
No, because this has not been a court discretion the whole time. I swear to God.
Let me.
Because I looked at that shit the second Senna was doing shit, and I'm like, why is it this a court discretion
charge? Do you remember the
charge?
original document?
Yeah, somewhere.
Check the original document.
Oh God. Okay,
I think
hold on. That's in my email somewhere.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Where the fuck is
Officer, what do you think? Should it remain a court, or should it go to a court discretion charge for jailbreak?
Yeah, it would be about 3 to 4 months old, Jazzy. I wish you luck.
I'm gonna find it.
Because jailbreaks can have varying severities, and also depends on the severity of the crime the person is in there for.
It's almost like she understands a court discretion. I fucking love her. She's my favorite. I should have said that Holland's my favorite. She's closely becoming my favorite.
Second favorite.
Okay,
you're allowed to have more than
it's
one.
a felony. We're fixing this. We're fixing.
She like said what a court discretion charge is pretty much verbatim. I love her.
Yeah, I mean, because if you have a jailbreak and that jailbreak involves you downing multiple officers, that's a lot more severe than just getting out.
Exactly. Oh my God, yes. Oh my God, I love her. If you ever quit, I swear to God, I'll cry. Her paperwork is also on point. Oh, love it.
I can't find it.
She brings the 95 into the cell, and I'm like, give me the paperwork. Let me just have a bit of a moment to just.
I have no idea where this was shared either.
Eyes.
Oh my God. Okay, I have our staff guide. I have SOPs. I have community meeting notes. I have subpoenas.
I think you're rubbing off on Holland too
warrants.
because she's doing her paperwork a lot like you.
I cannot find this.
Oh, good. All right.
Holland's great. I love Holland.
I love
Was it
Holler.
in Google Sheets?
Jailbreak has
Jam
been
your
changed to
soda.
court discretion, and it is now in my notes for the edict. Poaching description. We need to talk about poaching.
Found it, not owned by me. I found the original document. Jailbreak was always a felony and never court discretion.
Yeah, I saw
From-
that too.
yeah.
That's why I just said, well, it's always been. We will fix now. It is now fixed. It's court discretion.
Holy shit, I can't believe I found that. I'm a fucking god.
I'm proud of you. You want to hear something very interesting?
What?
I've had it open on my phone this whole time.
I'm making a copy.
You really are devious. Okay. Targeting or possession of endangered species or domestic
And by this whole
animals
time,
such
I
as
mean the
dogs,
last
cats.
4 months, for the record.
That's a long time. Okay, what are we at next? Poaching description?
Poaching description. Poaching needs some work in the description area. Take a peek at it. See what you think.
Yeah, no, I remember talking to somebody about this earlier. Let me go read it.
I think I can understand why they're having an issue with the description because
Because there's no fishing? You should just say hunting and fishing outside of designated areas?
Well, that and also we're talking about domestic animals. I think that should be the domestic animals part's probably an entirely different charge.
Yeah, that should
I
just
don't
be
know, something
felony
like
animal cruelty,
abuse.
not poaching.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, domestic animals is just felony animal cruelty. Poaching is for endangered species.
Yes.
And we have felony animal cruelty already.
We sure do.
Correct. Because are we poaching if we go and kill Chuck, for example?
No, that's not poaching.
Exactly.
That's ridding the
see?
world of vermin. Oh wait, no, it's felony animal cruelty. He has
Would
me
it
on
even
his
be
kill
considered
list, and I'm really pissed off about it. Anyway, it's not important.
He doesn't like me.
I'm
You know,
sorry.
I think he
his
only
what
likes
now?
killers.
Oh yeah, Chuck's a criminal.
He wants to kill all humans.
Yeah. Like,
What,
it's,
like that
I think
robot
it's,
from TV?
yeah. I think it started out as a joke, but the more he says it, the more I'm taking him seriously.
No.
Especially with how
I
much
think
he
it's like
actually
I
hates
think he
humans.
started saying it ironically, and now he says it unironically. Right? The same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Like, you
yeah.
can't do if you do something too much ironically, you start doing it unironically.
Yeah, no, completely. That's exactly how I feel. It's like he said it as a joke, and now it's not a joke anymore.
How has everybody seen this cat and I've never seen this cat? I've seen
Because
Captain.
you
I've seen
never come
Captain a
out
lot.
of the office anymore.
Something tells me you'll never see Chuck.
I kind of. Oh, wait a minute.
Goblin.
No, not it.
I'm not taking this.
I'll take it. Hey, Curtis, I know I owe you a call. I'm having a meeting. I'm going to talk about your thing. I'll talk to you later.
I wasn't even calling to talk to you. I was just calling to see if Mike was around.
Oh, he is, but we're having a meeting.
Okay.
You can talk to him
All right.
after.
All right, let me know when you're done.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Bye.
Oh no, I'm the only him here. What does he want?
He just wants to talk to you when you have a moment.
Oh great. That's not at all threatening.
I think it's about
or
Tequila
concerning.
Law. He had a big party there. He showed me the space.
Oh,
I
that
saw it.
Curtis.
It's very
Yeah. So I think
I
he
was
just wants to get his
there.
business license for Tequila Law, and I think he deserves
Well,
it.
he wants a business or a license to sell liquor. That's all he wants right now. Actually,
And he
that was on
deserves
my-
that. It's a fucking bar. He should have
Yeah,
a fucking
that
alcohol.
was-
He should have that.
Okay.
Yeah, that was on my
Honestly,
list of
that
things to
loops
go
into
over.
something else we need to talk about.
Right, so that's
great.
perfect.
That works well.
It's
All right,
almost
give me
as
a
if like
second.
I kind of knew. Sorry, I'm being.
We love to sip tea when we can.
So, it's really hard to not do this thing that I've been doing now recently, and I just can't stop myself, and I'm so sorry. I've started playing a phone game.
Are you
So
playing
when I-
Flappy Bird? My God.
No. When the kids ask, I can say yes. I got games on my phone.
I started playing Pokemon Go again.
What are you
Oh
playing?
no.
I know. They got me.
I'm playing it's like a space fantasy game.
Now you just sound like
And
Susan with his titty games.
yeah, it's like a space fantasy game about a train.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Boss, she said space fantasy. I just want to be like, you know what I want to say.
What do you want to say?
Welcome to space. What were you expecting? It's a dangerous place. God damn it. The echolalia is strong. Shoulder at the fine print, my friend. Shoulder at the fine print. We work and then we work and then we work and then we work and then we work.
The milkman is the most devious criminal we actually have. I think they are actually a villain.
I told you that he was not charged. Okay, not you. I told everyone he was not charged correctly. That man should have been charged with torture. He milk-boarded people.
All right,
What?
poaching has
I
been
tried to-
changed.
Okay.
Actually,
Perfect.
no. Perfect, hooray. Now we get it finally. We're on mutual combat. Hooray!
Just make it a thing.
Yes, we're
Yeah, we
going
just
to
need to
make
add
it
the
a thing.
definition.
Now we have to talk about how we write it as the thing, because this has already been accepted from the judiciary's perspective for a simple reason, and we just have to write out that reason.
I think the
And
definition in
reason
the penal
boils
code
down
is
to
easy.
the fact.
Yeah.
Just give me a
Person
second
A
here.
Take your time. Let me know when you're ready, because I have it already written out.
Well,
Wait, why
first
didn't
we
I
have to
just
figure out
email it
which
to you?
title to put it in, and then you email that to me while we figure out which
Well, it's
title
just
this
underneath
is going in.
Title 1 for definitions.
Okay, great.
That's actually fair and valid.
Yeah, just Title 1 for definitions. That's where everything else goes. Makes that super easy. And then what are other definitions? 125 is the latest one that's open.
You said 125?
Yep. PC 125, because that's the next open definition underneath Title 1. And that's where all other definitions are. And then the definition just needs to be mutually agreed upon combat.
So, fun detail.
Uh-huh.
I can't set the classification as definition.
What the fuck?
This is why we need to chain the IT guy back to the radiator again,
God
Jazzy.
damn
Have
it!
you found him yet?
I don't know how he escaped the last time. I think
It
we
was
need to
your
get better
responsibility.
handcuffs. It's because
It
I
was
used
your
the fuzzy cuffs,
responsibility.
boss. I used the fuzzy cuffs. That's all I had.
Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with this in the long term.
I'm pretty
Great,
sure you can just use
yay,
an
I'll deal
earring
with
to
it.
get those off, too.
Are you talking
you mean
from
the
experience?
Ahem.
Okay, let's move on to the next.
I am. You know what Sentinel I get up to.
So mutual combat is accepted by the DOJ. Officer, take that back to your people. We will write it out.
Mutual combat. Okay.
When two individuals get into a consenting fight, nobody needs to intervene.
Perfect.
So I think we just put it as mutually agreed upon combat, voluntarily entered into consensually. Should be the full
I will
definition
say
so that no one's forced.
We need to add something along the lines that does state if someone has gone is incapacitated, then that's where mutual combat ends because the person can no longer consent to mutual combat.
I mean, it's no longer mutual combat. It's just one person kicking the shit out of each other.
Right. Well, we had somebody argue that there's still just mutual combat. I'm like, no, that's agbat.
At that point, it's some sort of kink shit. And I don't want that in my courtroom. Get that out of here.
Wait, hold on. I would assume that before becoming incapacitated, where that would be found more enjoyable. Once you're knocked out, I don't think there's.
You might not be knocked out. You might just be winded on your back. And then that's just a form of autoerotic asphyxiation.
You got there.
I got there. I really tongue-tied.
She just wanted to say ass 3 times.
I did. You caught me. Ass.
Ass, ass, ass.
When I say it, it's got 2 syllables.
Is it because it's so thick with 3 C's?
Yeah, boy. Just like I'm thick with 3 C's.
This is why nothing gets done at the DOJ.
This is why
We're
nothing gets
making
done.
a very bad impression right now. This is her first justice meeting.
Well, we have a good time while we deal with bullshit, okay?
No, this is incredibly long, and we're making it mildly entertaining for her. We're showing her exactly what the DOJ is about when shit gets bad.
This is a great impression. What do you mean?
Great. See, she's having a good time. That's what matters.
Okay, so mutual combat's going to be entered in. You and I will hash this out, Jazzy.
Okay,
We're
perfect.
gonna have to get the IT guy back for that, so we'll sort that.
Have fun.
Brenda's paperwork.
What about it?
Brenda has submitted paperwork. I will fire it to you now, Jazzy. One moment.
Uh-oh. Paperwork on what?
Okay, send this to Vince really fast. And then I'm gonna pin it so that we can find it later. Pin message. Great. Alright, boss. I just sent you something and then I fucking pinned that shit so we can find it easier. Incredible. So when we get back to that, we can just hash that out real quick. Oh man, the next thing is not so much fun. What is Brenda paperwork about?
I've sent it to you.
Oh!
She wants these to become standard format. Or rather, offered them to become standard formats.
Ooh. I want to see. I want to see. Is this clerk stuff or is
I
this
don't
like
want to be a
actual
bitch,
DOJ
but
stuff?
stuff's already spelled wrong on here.
She's a deer. Do you know how hard it is to type with
She was a
hooves?
fucking human fucking woman who went through goddamn fucking school and passed English class in fucking high school. She has a high school diploma. She has spell check.
Treating her like this, and she's gonna like get a robot arm or something.
I just want her to spell personnel correctly. There's
You
two
know what? I'm gonna
N's.
reflect it back on you. Stop being ableist.
It's not being ableist to say that somebody needs to be able to perform the functions of their job. That's where you can't be discriminatory, because they still have to be able to do the job. If they can do the job with accommodation, then great. But if they have issues performing it with accommodation still, then they're not actually fully capable of performing the work, and it's not discriminatory.
So is these just
I
like...
was HR in a past life.
Counterpoint. She didn't need to make these.
Oh, boss, did you spell this wrong?
Did I summon what? Did I spell what wrong?
Personnel.
Where? Unless it's on the
Underneath
itinerary,
method
I
of
didn't
service
write
on serving verification. The method
Nope.
of service personnel is spelled wrong.
I haven't written that.
This is all written by Brenda.
Yeah, this was written by Brenda.
We're saying that she didn't even write it, so I was confused. Because all I'm saying is that I just want her to spell check this again before we try to force people to use it.
I don't think we've ever used this or anything like this.
Further review?
Let's review this with her later so that we can just nitpick what we want updated, and then we can offer it to lawyers to use to draft up.
You know, I actually like this now the more that I'm thinking about it, because I would love to serve somebody these papers that I'm suing them in court. You know what? Yeah. I want
mean,
this.
we should also have something like this on the PD side for when somebody is subpoenaed or raided with their receipt with a notice of service, like a notice, a receipt, right? With letting them know exactly when stuff was taken, what was taken. Everyone needs to provide a written copy of that. That's part of their rights.
Yep.
Unless the warrant or subpoena has delayed notice in it, in which case I don't have to provide the notice until the delayed notice expires, and then they must provide it within 24 hours.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You're talking about a receipt.
That being said, delayed notice is going to be exceptionally
let's get a
rare.
hold. Let's get a
Exceptionally
hold
rare.
of the IT guy, because we could totally like make that something that the
Print out a receipt from the
DOC
report with all the evidence and shit like that. We need that. We need that. We need that so bad.
Well, it'd have to be a separate section, not evidence.
No. It
but...
prints out. Well, we need everything that's taken and put in evidence. They do need to have that itemized in a receipt. So yeah, it should have all of it. Yeah, so it should just like grab the evidence and print it in the receipt to show it was taken. Because the evidence for a raid warrant should be in its own section.
And remind me about it later.
I made a note. We'll be on it later.
Okay, real quick, I'm gonna kick you two out of the room because the next section looks like it's the only section that we can't have you in here for.
God damn it.
All right, Jazzy, before we begin, I'm going to take a quick moment to meditate.
Go ahead. I'll meditate upon why this is bullshit.
Why, what is bullshit?
Oh my god, everything we have to deal with. Everything we have to deal with is all just bullshit.
At least we're powerhousing through it.
We're halfway through, boss. This is great.
We'll get there.
We're halfway through. Yeah, we're actually halfway through. We got through 11. Wait, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, we're about halfway through. This will be halfway. This will be 11 with 11 remaining. Because if you get eaten, there's fees for your mortars. Prosperity is there in the care of magnets, and halcyon heaven awaits. And mostly does, if you'd only look closer. Snooze as you cruise and you'll wake up here. So perhaps you have simply forgot what you signed. Oh, honestly. Did you not read the company policy that defines you as company property? That waivers your say in autonomy? The conglomerates got you in lock and key. We put the dollar back into idolatry. If you're upset, you can rent an apology. We are a family forged in bureaucracy. No I in team, but there's con in economy. My friend, you're indentured and pleasure's exempt from your tenure, so venture back down to your slum that's provided at generous prices. Your worth is determined by your sacrifices. A small term of service went down on the surface, internment's a freebie that comes with the purchase. To earn the right to work, to earn the right to work, to earn the right to work, to earn the right to give.
Alrighty.
Ourselves a right to buy, ourselves a right to live, to earn the right to die. Inside the valley cannery, we live to pack the cans of meat and not to question where it's found until we end up in the ground around the corner in the yard. You know, we thought we liked the sound of finding glory in the stars. Sport has taught us to be proud of never reaching very far, so we earn what we're allowed and give it right back at the bar. Zero G Brew, your favorite flavor. So work till you bleed, ennobled by labor. Then purchase relief from your local retailer. What the hell?
I asked if you were ready. You didn't answer me. 1 sec.
I did not. Hold on. I didn't hear you. Boss. I literally did not hear you.
I said I'd be right back.
Oh, okay. I could not hear. Ow! I'm okay. I just face planted, but nobody saw it. Thank God. Woo! That's what you get for listening to music.
That's why I never
about whatever it is.
If you'd rather drop dead, that's fine. But you know that dropping down dead bears a fine. So you do your job and I'll do mine. I gotta made a 6-foot deep bottom line. For the board, it's on board of door to door because it's all that we deserve and is all we can afford. The secrets of the universe and all the worlds to be explored, but our dreams are back on Earth and now the work is our reward.
Alrighty, let's talk about these bar complaints.
Ah, fuck me. Okay, let's go.
So first one was brought forward by a clerk. One of our clerks has been paying attention to the DOJ cards, and apparently Laura Knox used her DOJ card to buy fishing bait.
Can I ask how much did she buy a fishing bait?
I don't know, a couple $100.
Okay, that's fucking nothing. Tell her we need her to pay us back and to not do that again.
You tell her.
I'll
Who
tell
am
her.
I?
I'll tell her.
Okay.
I just meant we. I meant like the royal we.
Oh, okay. Because I
the judiciary, the royal we, on behalf of the judiciary, shall tell her. I'll take care of it.
Oakley
I'm betting she might have just given.
issued a complaint.
I'm betting she just gave them the wrong card,
money.
boss. To be honest with you, I don't think she did that on purpose.
That's probably accurate. That's why I thought we just talk about it.
I want to tell her like, hey, babes, we audited. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and pay us back on that one. Make sure you're using the right card when you're making personal purchases. All right, now let's get to the next one because that one's more of an issue.
Dad Thundercock issued a complaint that Sammy is asking for money to file criminally on the docket. This one came from Laura Knox.
I think this one is my fault. I think I was confused about private lawyers versus defense lawyers, because private lawyers can, but defense lawyers shouldn't, and I think I told Sammy he could do that, and that's my fault. So I will give him and tell him that I was wrong and to not do that, and that he cannot do that unless he wants to be a private lawyer.
Great. Okay. Oh no, let me see here real quick. Who's the weed? Actually, we'll talk about that with the other people too. The weed business guy, but we'll talk. I know what that's about.
Oh yeah, the next question is actually a really good one. I have a spicy take on this.
Let's call him back in.
Yeah, bring him
in.
in.
Call the other ones back in.
Yeah.
The DA is laying down the law on the officer right now.
Oh.
In the face. Ow.
Oopsies.
Knock my glasses off.
I think you look better without them. I can see your face.
Writing jokes, singing silly songs.
Alrighty, so which court discretion charges should have no statute of limitations?
All of them.
What you think? All charges shouldn't have court?
I'm saying that if we deem it necessary that the court has to step in to ascertain how grievous your situation is, then there should be no statute of limitations based on that, because it's already defined that we have things in place for a reason, as felonies and such have a 14-day time, right? The fact that we don't have one for court discretion should probably remain the same, considering it is so egregious the courts have to step in.
I'm with you on that page for almost everything except for one. I actually think we should put a statute of limitation on perjury.
I am in consensus on that.
Everything else, no statute.
I think we should make another charge for perjury then, like misdemeanor perjury then.
No misdemeanor perjury. No, fuck that. Because here's the point. The point of perjury being court discretion is that if somebody's really fucking around and just absolutely lying, is that we as justices can just slap them with perjury. But I don't think that's something we should be doing a year, 6 months, 3 months later. I think maybe 60 days.
Can you name a situation in which the court has to actually step in and it can't already be defined? And I'm not asking this to be like combative.
If we found out that somebody lied, if somebody literally is bragging about having lied in a court case, but they wait 6 months to brag about that, I don't think we should be able to slap them with perjury anymore. Now, if they do it the day after, I think we should be able to slap them with perjury.
I absolutely believe that if somebody admits, then that's just a niche scenario. That if they admit to lying on stand 6 months ago, and I overhear that, I would absolutely charge them with that.
I don't think
crazy.
so I'm saying I think there should be a statute on it. I do. And here's the reason
I
why.
think that was a
Because
very
if we
poor
have to
example.
retry shit 6 months later because of perjury, no one's gonna remember anything. It's gonna be a fucking shit show. Yeah, I think that it just I think that if we allow an open statute on perjury, it's gonna actually clog the fucking works way too much.
How frequently do you think people are perjuring themselves?
Not that often, but it's not about how frequent it's happening. It's about just what a shit show it is when it's so far after the fact.
This is true. I think in most
I
cases would just fall apart at that point.
About
well, it just makes the Department of Justice a fucking
however,
banana republic. It makes us look bad. It's about integrity of our office. Sorry, go ahead, Mia.
I understand what you're saying about retrying a case. However, if it's that far out, retrying that case would be near impossible. But yet we still have to deal with the person who openly admitted to a felony or to a crime.
So I actually think people should be able to outrun certain crimes on the statute of limitations basis, because I don't think we should be digging up shit from fucking forever ago. God, this is hard to talk about. Hold on, I gotta think about my words.
Okay.
I gotta think about my
Here's another thing I
words.
want to bring up. Here's something I'm going to bring up, okay? This is about expenditure of state resources, and this is also about the investigation that would need to take place in the first place, okay? In order to get perjury on somebody, an admission of guilt is definitely great, but evidence needs to be there to back it as well to really make
Yes.
Diane clap. After
Correct.
30 days, what evidence are you going to pull that somebody was lying out of a situation that nobody remembers anymore?
Text messages.
Okay. if
Ideally,
there's
those
a
would have already been
text admission-
subpoenaed, and those were already
those
in a
th-
court case.
And if not, the other thing here is that there's still 30 days afterwards to do that.
Buried document.
Actually, hold on, think about it. We can't retry the court case just based on perjury
You're really
because that's
digging
double
hard
jeopardy.
here, and
Hold
that's
on.
what makes you a good lawyer.
Unless the
I
cops lie on
really
the
like
stand.
that you made that pun.
Fuck. I was like, Boss. Okay, first of all, Boss has all the puns. He's like
That
dad
was
joke
awesome.
king.
What if I go diving, because I am apt to do so, and I find a capsule that has somebody's journal in it because they felt so bad that they had to put it somewhere that admitted to them perjury, committing perjury on a stand? Or what if, not just me, what if somebody else does it and they say, this is a crime, you should probably see this, and they give it to me because that's the lawful thing to do?
Okay. Well, that sounds like that's some really juicy tea. So here's my thoughts on this, okay, right? When we're talking about perjury and how it affects people, the perjury I'm most concerned about is officers lying on the stand.
Well,
because when they lie on the stand, it has really big consequences for the citizen on the other side, right? They go to jail.
I'll argue that, actually. It's just as equally as damning if somebody, like a witness, commits perjury, and then that completely skews the case.
It's not equally damaging. Somebody not going to prison who's guilty is not as damaging as an innocent person going to prison. The justice system is designed in such a way in the United States that 9 guilty people will walk free before we ever send an innocent person to prison.
I think you need to check my conviction rate.
I'm just saying, I don't think that we should be. My concern is always about preserving rights, and rights are preserved in both the scenarios you said. I'm sorry, but rights are still preserved in the scenario where an individual lies and someone is found not guilty. It's not great for officers, right? It's not great for you guys to be able to do your jobs, for the district attorney's office, nor for the officers who are pressing the charges, but it's not the same level of damages versus an innocent person going to prison and having their rights taken away when they did nothing wrong or nothing warranting it to that
Here's
level.
what you do with that journal. Let's loop back to the hypothetical and then let's move
Okay.
on to the next one, because
Okay.
otherwise we're going to be here for a while.
You're right.
Here's what you do with that journal, okay? You enter it into evidence, because it's evidence, and you log it and get proper chain of custody on it from there on, right?
Correct.
You investigate the scene of wherever it was recovered and get documentation there too to prove that, you know, it was an unsettled area. There was somebody there. They came, they grabbed, they left. This was then recovered from them. You get their statement. You get everything written down. And when somebody tries to enter that person in as a witness, you enter in that evidence.
Right. So you just hold that to say that person can no longer, like, so you just use that to try to strike them as witnesses going forward. That's the, what's the word I'm looking for?
That's the move.
Yeah, that's
I know you're right. I hate that. I know you're right, and I hate it.
Yeah, I know. But it's about preserving rights.
So I think what we're arguing here now at this point is the letter of the law versus the spirit of the law.
A little bit, and letter is important, but it's not everything.
Right, I
Here's
agree.
the deal.
I do agree with the spirit of the law too.
We
Thank
can go
you, I
round
love
and
you.
round
to
as
have the
well.
other.
However, I'm the one writing the edict. It's going to be perjury, and all other charges are to have a statute of 30 days, and all other court discretion charges have no statute.
Perfect, that works.
Can I make a simple argument on? Never mind. We'll talk about it later.
I was going to say none of these arguments have been simple.
We can always address it later.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. This was not about to be simple.
Okay, we're more than
Welcome.
halfway through now. We're almost done.
Oh my god, thank God.
But we also have Mia's itinerary.
Oh, true.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like it's shortening, but I feel like she'll still have something. So,
No,
should
it hasn't
we
shortened at all
engage
yet.
the ability to seize properties for people?
Yes.
No,
absolutely.
no, we absolutely should always have. No, eminent domain is part of what we can do. We absolutely can do that.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, then following that up,
We need a way to. Oh, this is weird. We need a way to functionally do that and do it the right way. I think we had talked about this at one point in time. What my thoughts were, we need to do something like that. I think we need to chain that IT guy to the desk again for that one too.
I think it needs to be court ordered, of course, obviously. Like, I don't think any.
Let me put it this way, boss. I want a button on the MDT, okay, that hacks into their shit and gives it to us and seizes it. I want a seize button.
Oh, you want a button.
I want a seize button to actually
calls,
seize it. Yes.
Yeah, you want a button that calls Bob, the tow truck guy, or
it calls everybody and does everything.
Yeah, or Jim, you know.
I want a God button.
Yeah.
So we've all decided that we definitely need to talk to the IT guy.
Yep.
Something we should mull over between
an
then
IT
and
guy.
now.
Put that on our list with him.
Yes.
Something we should mull over now, before then, too, is where that exactly falls in line with the Constitution and the businesses and everything else being under the executive branch as lined out there.
We have the judicial ability to
shit,
seize businesses in order, via court order, to we don't do it without, like, just cause, right? So as long as there's just cause, we have the ability to do that in order to fulfill our functions as entities of the state.
Also, when we talk about seizing, how exactly? Are we talking about just people who are gone? Are we talking about people who commit crimes?
It's like what we did with the Sky Club, boss. Literally like that.
I don't know what happened with the Sky Club exactly.
You probably weren't there. Let's just say that there was some fucking monopoly shit going on, antitrust. So via antitrust, we seized that shit. And we put it back on the market for sale.
You know, I have thoughts, but not now.
Later. But yeah, underneath antitrust purview and things like that, boss, we have just cause to eminent domain shit.
Yeah. I've been doing a lot of studying on antitrust now. Thanks,
You're welcome.
Elias, for not doing your job before you passed everything to me.
Thanks for that, by the way.
For what?
All right, Jazzy, let's talk about the weed business.
Oh yeah, the Druid's Grove guy. He wants to do like a little like folksy. He wants like a very, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a new age store. You ever been in one of those? Like a witch shop? Anyway, he wants to do one of those new age stores, but have it be like a hangout place for animal people, I guess. And he wants to sell legal marijuana.
I think this would go really in well with the rangers that Miss Vela presented. So we have vested interest in people who are talking about druidic powers and druidic circles, as one would say. So I'm in support as long as, you know, we have laws, rules, and regulations behind it.
I want a petition. I want a petition with at least 50,000 signatures on it before granting any businesses licenses. I want to see the people write something up and petition for it.
I know we currently have people doing that. Mr. Kilala person. I know
Yeah.
Miss Vela is obviously going out getting that now. There's a petition going around for the burger shot too, which is hilarious. I love that these petitions.
Oh yeah, hold on, I got a
going up.
text about that. Hold on.
Yeah.
So, hold on, somebody
Petitions
texted
are
me.
great, okay?
Yeah,
when somebody
like...
slams a petition on my desk with 75,000 signatures, what can I really do besides pass it to the state legislator? And if the state legislator gives the thumbs up, it goes. That's it.
Right.
So,
yeah.
I got a text from Neum, the Irish Burger Shot guy. He said he was told that the current owner of Burger Shot is an inactive owner, meaning they never clock on, they never show up at their business, they don't do anything. They're an owner in name only, an oino, and it's impacting business that I should talk to a judge about ownership coming over to me. Now, he sent that to me, 4 days ago. Whoops.
They all recently got fired.
Wait, what? What happened?
Oh, I guess the owner. This is speculation. Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay. So, from what I gather, he came out of his apartment or his house, whatever he owns, turned his phone on, and went to the building long enough to fire everybody, and I guess has tried to hire new people, but...
Who the fuck owns Burger Shot?
No clue. That's another thing about businesses. We don't know who owns businesses. I don't know if that's...
Wait a second. So, boss, when we go to the business registry and I see the owners of stuff, I can't see any more details. Like, I just see owner name. I should have the business name, too. We need to get this changed. IT guy thing. This is an IT guy thing for the business registry.
Yeah, another thing that we need to talk about real quick that got brought up is
Give me a minute. I will
transferring businesses to another individual. Mr. Helios brought that up. What? Hi, hello. Yes, you have something. Does it need to be said in front or not in front of a judge?
No, it's just I got told that Arson got ownership of Burger Shop.
Wait, who? Who got ownership?
Arson Vanta.
Wait, hold on, you're so quiet. What'd you say?
When did that happen?
Arson Vanta, apparently.
Who the fuck is that?
The one that got charged with terrorism.
What?
That shush, don't, no more. Do not say no more.
Oh.
Judge.
I'm just looking this person up. Oh, I have so many linked reports.
I'm
not looking at anything other than their business. I'm not looking at anything other than business. I'm just looking at their citizen ID. I'm not looking at the reports.
Okay.
Because they have a bunch of fucking shit. They got their emergency contacts listed.
I know you, Jazzy. You want to be in the know, but you can't.
Yeah, but I'm not. No, I'm not. I would never fucking risk my job for a fucking guy's fucking MDT profile. I'm not a fucking ridiculously stupid. I did not fall and hit my head today.
If you hadn't added that last part, I probably would have said I don't know about that, but now I can't do that, so you protected yourself from me very
Boom! That's right, bitch! That's why I'm the judge. Okay, I meant that bitch in a loving way. I hope you know that. It wasn't like a... Okay, alright, good. I love you.
I love you.
Man, next is illegal gambling, and I have thoughts on that. I don't think it should be illegal except for fraud. I think that's already covered under fraud. If you're doing illegal gambling and you're not paying people out, like you're not actually fulfilling your own rules. Ow, what the fuck? I just tripped.
What even is illegal gambling?
So I would say this. I would say small scale, it shouldn't be illegal. But if you're
running your own lottery, I don't give a fuck as long as you pay people out. Because if you're not paying them out on the actual lottery drawing, that's fraud. Right?
Gambling and taking illegal gambling rings are one of the primary ways to do money laundering.
Dolls, that's so true.
Then that's already covered underneath money. That we already have charges for that. Then that's just money laundering. We already have a charge for that. So I have this whole take. See, money laundering is already a felony. I have this whole take that we don't need to reinvent the wheel on anything. If stuff already exists, it just needs to be charged appropriately. And if people are like, how do I charge them for that? I'm like, it sounds like you should do more investigatory work to figure out if they are money laundering. That sounds like you should do, I don't know, ask some more questions, talk to people, do some subpoenas. There it is. Oh, it's Layla. Hi, Layla. McLayla.
Hi, McLayla. What happened to you this time?
Yeah, are you okay? What's going on? You didn't eat a lobster again, did you?
Why is it every time I see you, you're fucked up?
I'm fucked
what
up.
happened to me is my restaurant. What the hell's happening?
Okay, so underneath business registry, we need the business name underneath with the business owner, and then I want a seize button on the business phone if we need to seize it.
Are you high?
I also want the seize button to have a confirmation message.
Maybe I drank a antimatter fist.
We don't accidentally do it.
Yep.
Feel out of this world.
And you, man.
Oh, what?
All right, that was the state legislature.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Here's the deal. Where the fuck is that petition?
Which petition?
The one for Burger Shot.
Oh, I think they're still getting signatures. Is that what you're saying?
I want it brought forward.
We want that, I guess.
We want that.
I don't know why I stood up.
I wish to speak with the owner.
You did. You dramatically stood up as if you were about to produce it from your back pocket.
I wish to speak with the man who's behind that petition, as well as some of the employees of Burger Shot.
I don't have anybody. I don't think let's see. Mr. Blood was the person who started it, I do believe.
I'm gonna call him.
If you can find Mr. Blood's number, then we got.
I'm just calling Burger Shot.
Can I have the TLDR of what's been discussed?
Burger Shot is closed.
So
right
much.
Now. Damn.
A bunch of shit, penal code updates, bar complaints that we can't talk about with everybody else here. Mostly penal code updates. Then court discretion charges, statute of limitations, none except perjury.
Are you drunk?
And then seizing businesses. That's where we're at.
I'm gonna make a birdie post.
No, hold on. I need my question answered. You don't seem all right, McLayla. Are you drunk?
I think something. I think something happened at my restaurant, and I'm very confused.
Is this your confused walk?
Apparently.
Apparently.
My antimatter fizz is supposed to be just soda pop, and it feels very not soda poppy.
Okay, you
Quite
might
out of
need
this
to
world.
take a minute to recollect.
Boss, is she drunk on the clock? Can I do that too?
That's
I am
my
not drunk.
Can I get drunk on the clock?
No, you cannot get drunk
can
on the
somebody
clock.
read off my
Well,
number?
if she's drunk
real
on the
quick?
clock, I want to be drunk on the clock.
I'm not
Jazzy,
drunk.
if you start inciting
Rose, could you
chaos
please
right
read
now,
off
I'm
my
going to
number
lose
for me,
my
please?
shit.
No, I would never.
Rose,
I would never incite chaos, and I resent that
can you
accusation.
please read off my number to me? I'm making a birdie post.
Oh, I'm a lady.
Six 02 907 4859.
Okay. Probably, hopefully, before the end of the justice meeting, put a pin on the burger shop. Somebody should call me up and I made a birdie post, and people love that birdie.
Okay, I want to see this petition.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Wait, can we move to the next thing while we wait?
Yeah, we can.
I
Definitely.
just asked for a second.
Okay. We're so close to being done. Okay.
Oh wait, that was fast. Hello, hi, this is Mia Dixon. Perfect. Should I have him come down here, Miss Jazzy? Do you
With his
have
fucking
anybody
petition?
around?
Yeah.
Do you have anybody around that's helping with this petition? Any of the people that was employed with Burger Shot who are now protesting? Get everyone who is currently around available and come to the courthouse.
Courtroom 1.
Courtroom 1. Call the forces. Goodbye. Quit it, Mike.
This is
You're
going to
helping
extend
build
our
my.
meeting by quite a bit, but
You're
I
fine.
will be able to actually grant them the position that they seek, and they will be able to move forward from there. All right, next one then.
Okay.
Illegal gambling.
That's literally already covered underneath felony fraud and money laundering.
I kind of agree with Jazzy, especially after she had made comments about just do more investigation, subpoena more
Yeah, let's
records,
just do more
ask more
investigation, just
questions.
subpoena stuff, and like go. If it's illegal gambling is used to typically launder money, well, we already have a charge for that. Do investigatory work. No shortcuts. And also, if they're not paying out, like they're scamming people, that's just fraud. So we already have charges to cover that. Because otherwise, if any definition we make means that I can't make a bet with you on anything. I can't say, hey, I bet I can race you faster than this. No, it's just stupid.
Oh, you know she's right. So make
Yeah.
be very pedantic about that.
Exactly. So let's just fucking not, and let's let the actual bigger crimes already be covered by charges that already exist.
Yeah, technically, because if you're going to be illegal gambling, you're going to be money laundering.
Most
That's, like, the
likely,
sole
and
purpose
then
of
that's
it.
money laundering, and legal gambling advertisement is just your fucking tip off to say, hey, I should investigate that. Right? That's it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ta-da.
so I'm gonna flip the next two items real quick because second sightings location, Cornelius wants the deed to it and the renaming of it. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard negatory. That building is locked off and locked out. I tried to reach out, not happening.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
that location is a no go.
I will let him
The
know.
location is a no-go. It's not happening. So I want us all to have a unified front on that and that be universally understood.
Tools, text,
Now, question.
strike through.
Would it be possible for them to, because it sounds like what they want is some kind of alien-esque themed restaurant, because they are an alien. Is this just locked out, no period, or is it because of the name? Just curious on what notes to take back to Mr. Cornelius about his race.
Location.
No, it's just a no to that location at this time.
Okay.
Period. It's not.
I
about
also don't
name,
like
it's
the
not
name. I
about-
think the name is a little too
The
On the
building
nose.
is
Competitive?
also an exact carbon copy of the building floor plan. It's the exact
Wait, do
same.
you have a UFO on top of your building?
Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
That's
It's
hilarious.
It's literally a
Exactly
second
the same
location, like a franchise, but the doors are locked up, and we're not gonna fucking open them in that area. It's just a no-go. That area is a lot of the buildings there are condemned, so it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's welcome to
Okay.
apply for a job.
Okay, I will let him know it's just a location.
Let him know he applied for a job with Layla sightings.
That's funny.
Hilarious.
All right, the one after that is Druidic Rangers. They want to be mostly focused on protecting nature. They're going to be working on a petition. I'm going to wait until the petition is brought forward to move forward.
Once we have a fucking petition and formalizing their structure and shit like that, I have no problem with us signing off on that.
I know
Okay,
that
so-
petition currently has 35,000 votes already.
Nice, fantastic. So the next one is also from Cornelius. He was concerned about the status of the anomaly zones, and he wanted them more protected. I had them, a officer or a hero, and
Question.
well, hold on, let me finish what I was saying first.
Sorry, I was thinking. I had a thought.
I had Cornelius bring me to multiple of these anomaly zones, along with a medic, an officer, and/or hero, and McLayla here. We went and saw them. We didn't go into any
Shoot
of
a
them. We just
cop.
walked up
Rob a
nearby,
bank.
looked at them, got an explanation and understanding for the
Have a
area, and walked
Pringles.
out. Whose phone is going off? Please stop that. Thank you.
Apologies.
All right. So, besides one, all of them are inside of closed facilities, from what I can gather, with fences and no trespassing signs, and some have actual animal defenses, like dogs, chained dogs inside of a salvage yard. So it's very obvious that no reasonable person would believe that they should be there, or that it is not a secured area, right? It is if it is not private property. The only one that excludes this is a plane that has been downed outside of Zancudo Base, which appears to have green goo in the back of it.
Is that like radioactive waste?
I believe so. I didn't get close enough. I was told it was radioactive waste. I was told that somebody was stupid enough to drink it.
Nice.
I can only think of 2 people who should drink that shit.
Is our team move vampire one of them?
No, our team of vampire is not one of them. If he drank that, he'd probably just turn green like Kermit the Frog. No, I was thinking about, I know somebody who, does not age and cannot die.
Huh?
Yeah, they have the most incredible regenerative healing I have ever seen. That's the only person I can think of. Whoever's got similar powers to that guy, those are the only people who should be drinking that shit.
Well, either way, the argument has been made that we need to protect the people from these things. I don't think that's necessarily our purview.
Oh, wow, we're gonna protect people from stuff? Should we outlaw drinking too because it has a predilection for abuse?
Well, that's my argument too, because only one of the sites seems to not be inside of an area specifically labeled no trespassing, police surveillance.
Right, so just don't go in that area because there's fucking clear labels and everything else. I don't think we should. So, boss, when we talk about restricting people's rights and their freedom of movement, no, I don't think we should restrict them.
Well, I don't think it's also in our purview, even if we wanted to.
No, to do that, we would have to violate people's rights.
Quick question. Do we want a private lawyer here? Who's like acting as the only actual defense?
Are you talking about Mars?
Yeah.
We have 3 items left, and I think one of them concerns him.
Yeah, so I'm going to say this right now. Next meeting, we should absolutely have Mars because he has got good insights on the defense side. Not for this one, it's too late. But next one, yeah, let's have him included.
Okay. I want to ask him if he had anything.
Are the Burger Shop people all collected?
They have not called me back yet.
Okay, great. Well, then we can continue.
I have my next answer super thought out.
Real quick, too. X-Gene.
X-Gene has been denied.
They already have that. They don't want it in writing. They already have that.
Okay. That's what I thought. What the people
That's why they
would have been protected by would have been under that.
They're already protected. They're a federal department. That's what the director said. They already have all that. They're the Fed. They have that. They don't want it in writing. They don't want to be restricted by what's in writing. They are the Fed. They have all those protections. What's the word I'm looking for? Ex officio.
They don't need to
Ex officio by virtue of the office.
Yeah, they don't need to kowtow to the state, so they're not going to. All right,
so Mars only had so far. I asked him what things he had to bring up. Something. He wanted to discuss the writs of adverse possession and defamation being added to the penal code, which I already had defamation in my itinerary.
Perfect, then we're good.
Defamation is not a crime. It is something that
it's a civil tort.
For in civil court.
It is a civil tort, to be specific, and we don't have tort definitions in here. I don't think we should. I think we should let people figure that shit out and file as needed.
Okay, so back to this again. All of them should be honestly more patrolled by the PD. The PD can choose to patrol where they will. I would recommend that they go to anomaly zones more frequently. And if people are in there, they should charge them with trespassing and take them to jail.
Okay, the writs thing was basically about Burger Shot, sorry.
Great. Okay.
Okay, Neon's at the courthouse.
Great. Wait, can we just do the next one and then bring him in?
Yep.
Yes.
Great.
Well, we have three more,
Yeah.
and then we're done.
Okay.
And 2 of them are actual ones. Last one's just one we can do with McLeod.
Oh, we are not done. We'll still have all of my stuff.
Before we get to your stuff, we
Great.
just need to this list.
Yeah.
I just want to say
multiple marriages.
no. So one, here's my thoughts. One, you get spousal privilege. So no, you don't get to marry everybody with spousal privilege. Fuck off. You get one marriage.
Yeah, otherwise gangs are just all gonna get.
They're all gonna marry each other, so nobody can fucking testify against each other and be forced to do that. So fuck that. No. Yeah. So multiple marriages. No, you get privilege.
I think it was more so for proven polyamorous relationships.
No. We give you spousal privilege. You can't have polyamorous. No, because gangs are just going to say they're polyamorous relationships too. No. Just have a fucking boyfriend and have your main bitch, okay? Have your main bitch and then have... It's so funny I'm referring to the boyfriend as a main bitch. Sorry, I just was really...
I feel like
you got your main bitch and then you got your side pieces.
Insights into your relationship.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think she's projecting.
You got your main bitch and you got your side pieces.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think that's how people view that, but okay. You know what? I'm gonna say no for now, just because of spousal privilege. That was my concern too. Everything else just sounds like personal opinion. We shouldn't take away hunting licenses unless there's a crime involving hunting. Otherwise, the person should only lose their firearm license.
Yes. If you're referring to Mr. Crow, did not happen that way. So has been
I think I'm
addressed.
aware. However, you know that I say during open court that the things they talk about will be brought forward in the justice meeting. What did I just do? Brought it forward.
You did.
My job is complete. Let us go to courtroom 1.
In a moment, por favor. I'll be right behind you guys. In other words.
Officer, if you'd like to function as bailiff because there's a bunch of people, that might be a smart move.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you wanted me to search them.
Frisk.
They don't need
frisk
to be
not
searched.
search.
Yeah.
Just a frisk.
Yeah, frisk.
Well,
I got a gun.
Sorry, we're
we
really
got
pedantic
guns.
here. You gotta use the right words or we get upset.
We don't need them frisked. Just safety.
I want them frisk. Frisk them.
No, this is my courtroom.
I'm a very hated individual right now, Your
This
Honor.
is my
I am
courtroom,
feared
and
my
I have a
safety.
gun.
Ew, boss, it smells like shit. Oh my god.
It smells horrid.
It smells. Oh my god. Ew. I'm moving away from there. I'm going over here.
Can I hold my gun out and you know, can I brandish
you cannot
legally
brandish in my
Smiles?
courtroom.
But Your Honor, my life is important.
Your Honor, deferred.
Your
Your
life
Honor,
is
this is
important.
propaganda.
That's why you're in the safety of my courtroom.
Okay,
I mean,
I'm at least
why do you think you're gonna get shot? All of these people wish to see this successful.
Because
You're
I'm
not
the
fighting
chief
against
DA
them.
and I've pissed off a lot of people by doing my
Well,
job
go sit in the
correctly.
box.
I'm going to hold my emotional support flashlight.
Yeah, go
Very
sit in the box with
threatening
that flashlight.
Fine.
You're not standing against these people.
I'm watching you.
Oh, there's like 80 people coming. Oh,
I
great.
got my scepter out. Oh shit, they got signs. Oh boy. Where's the rest of them?
It was a
There
pretty
they
big
are.
protest, not going to lie. I made a birdie post telling people they should probably do it peacefully if they wanted to help their case be supported and not thrown out.
There's at least like 15 or more people out there.
Hi, Jazzy. Hi, Mia.
Hey, Patches.
Damn, this is actually a lot of people. What the
Hello,
fuck?
officer
What
there
the
by
hell?
the door. If you would like to operate as additional security, you are more than welcome to.
Can I operate as additional security?
To be fair, everybody,
you very
guys
much.
should put your signs away.
Where's Susan?
Hello there, sir. I believe you are the petitioner, yes?
Right, I am.
Fantastic. All right. And then these would be all of the individuals who are participating in the petition positively, yes?
This is certainly so. These are most of the people. We're obviously missing a few who aren't currently awake, but this is a lot of people here, okay?
Alrighty. By show of hands of everybody in this courtroom, could you please raise your hand if you work at the Burger Shot establishment or have worked at the Burger Shot establishment in the last calendar week? Okay, you two folks are going to be necessary for this one as well, if you wouldn't mind stepping up.
Step forward, those who raised your hands. Step forward into the... What the fuck is this called? I'm calling it the bullpen. Into the bullpen.
And then I would assume the rest of you folks back there, we're all assembled kind of haphazardly in this room. Generally, it's more of a dividing line. Are we all in support of this petition? Is there anybody here who stands against it?
Nope.
I stand against it, Your Honor. I'm kidding. I don't. I'm
I was
already.
gonna say,
hit
do
enough.
you want to get shot or?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
All right.
I wouldn't condone violence for this, okay?
Glad to hear it.
He read my 30 post. Oh my god. Thank you.
The raccoon individual, do you have something that you wish to say?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to make sure Killian got up here because you worked there.
Oh, right, Killian.
Oh,
also worked with
fantastic.
me.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So it's not just us, but we four have been working at Burger Shot. I personally have been working there 4 weeks myself, and I've only met the owner once in that time when I first got hired. Since then, I haven't seen him at all. And it took me about 2 weeks to get his previous manager to show up so that I could be promoted to hire other people, because it was just me buying all the stock, making all the food, and serving all the customers on my own for like 2 weeks on my own. After that, I hired Spike, and then Killian, and then Logan.
Can you fucking speak the fuck up?
To me running the shop in the absence of the current owner, you know.
That's pretty fucking dumb.
Okay, proceed.
I have basically collected a list of, I think it's around 45
That was a
names
physics exam, not an English
in the
exam.
city, both patrons at Burger Shop, but also me.
Just
former
to clarify here, you mean 45,000, correct, sir?
Right, there you go.
All right, continue.
46, Your Honor. I didn't sign yet.
46,000. Congratulations. Continue.
There we go. Of people in the city who know I've been running it and would love to see that it continue in the way that I've been running it. The owner showed up yesterday out of the blue. I posted on Birdie in the morning something about starting this petition. The owner showed up yesterday out of the blue, fired everybody on staff.
You mean shitty fucking phrasing on word problems?
And basically gave him the shop and flew out again. We here would love that the Burger Shot would be actually handed over to somebody who cares about the business in a way that serves.
Overflow, I'm gonna post a video on my Discord later that specifically for
Certainly.
you to
A
watch.
couple of questions here before we move on to your other
that
witnesses
you will love
as
and
well.
appreciate.
Okay.
About this exact topic.
First of all,
I
did
have a
this
video for
arson
you.
individual do anything after being hired on and or promoted?
So he was hired at the job at a role higher than I had before. He came down to Burger Shot, saw that we were protesting, realized that he was hired in the wrong, and basically just handed over ownership back to me and was like, I think you should be running it. I don't know anything about a burger shop, okay?
Who the fuck just came in a top
he
hat?
wants to run it either.
So he saw the picket line and he wouldn't break. Is that
Right.
am I hearing that correctly? Okay.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
It's good to see people with integrity. All right. Let's hear from your witnesses then, real quick, if you don't mind, sir.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
I gotta be a dick. Quick.
You're up first. You got this.
Make sure you're
Oh, Your
shouting when you
Honor.
use that microphone, all right? Otherwise, it doesn't pick stuff up so well.
Hi, Your Honors. How's it going? It's me, Killian.
Mars, me.
Hi, Killian.
Hi. What would you like me? What would you like me to begin with?
Tell us who styled you.
How long have you been at Burger Shot for, sir?
Would you like me to answer the style question first or the burger shot question?
The Burger Shot
This
question.
is my courtroom. You will answer the Burger Shot question. You will ignore her for following question.
Wow. I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
I'm not actually
I've been
gonna leave.
gainfully employed by Burger Shot since the day of my termination at LSPD. Mr. Neum took a lot of pity on me and hired me when I was down to ensure that I could continue to contribute to society.
Well, damn.
Factual statement, Your Honor. Factual statement, Your Honor.
Well, damn.
Alrighty then. So he has been essentially your boss for this time?
That he has, Your Honor. He's the only boss I've ever known at Burger Shot.
And how would you feel if he became your one and only boss?
Well, Your Honor, I would say it's well needed. You know, during my 2 weeks there, Mr. Neum has been a guiding force in teaching me the ins and outs of the food industry. You know, all the ingredients that we used to cook, if I ever ran out and I was short on burgers to flip, it wasn't the owner of the place that was buying those ingredients. It was Mr. Neum out of his own pocket and providing them and doing the food deliveries and letting us know what we needed and how we should sell them. He was truly the only person ever really running that show.
I thought that was my actual phone vibrating, but it was somebody else's in game.
That's honestly all I needed from you, Mr. Fitzpatrick.
Thank you, sir. And on a secondary note, he uses really good aftershave. Thank you, Your Honor.
Objection, Your Honor. Nuh-uh.
I'll be the judge of that.
Facts, not in evidence. Your Honor, how are you today?
It has been an interesting day, attorney.
Oh, it does smell good.
How's yourself?
Well, you know,
excuse me?
I'm doing quite well. You know, your local goth attorney has
like
to have a moment. And this moment is also going to introduce a new legal precedent to the state, if Your Honor pleases.
Let's hear your pitch.
Is Your Honor familiar with the term adverse possession?
Yes.
Wonderful. Your Honor, it is in my opinion that in this case, Burger Shot falls under adverse possession towards the claimant, Neum. In this case, it is most obvious and not a secret that Neum has been running this place on his own. So much so that the general citizenry know no owner but Neum. Indeed, it has also been a hostile running, insofar as Neum has continued to do this without owner intervention and including starting this petition to take ownership of it despite the owner's behaviors.
I was like, isn't that just squatters'
The
rights? I had to go
statutory
Google
period,
it really
I believe,
fast to
has
be
been
like, yeah,
met,
that's just
as
squatters'
it has
rights.
been the
Okay.
equivalent of roughly
By another
40
name.
years,
Me not knowing something.
Your Honor,
Oops.
that Neum has done
I'm
this.
not perfect.
The legal implications of this are sound.
Thank you very much, attorney. Actually, on that front, Mr. Fitzpatrick, I have one more question for you.
Oh, yes, sir. Hello.
Were you fired yesterday as well?
Yes, sir. I was there to support Neum. I was with Neum when he was removed from his position as the one true Lord and Savior of Burger Shot. And I was also then removed shortly
Good
thereafter
thing I'm
without
Jazzy and not
notification
Siobhan,
from
because she would say the only
owner
true
at the
lord
time.
is a lady,
It just
Lady Shelley of
my
Burger
key
Shot.
card failed to work after a period of time because I expressed support for Neum's petition.
Alrighty. Thank you, and thank you, attorney, as well, for your stance. I wish to gather a bit more from the other three gentlemen, they seem to be multiplying, who have walked forward. You will take notes from the public, then we will go back and deliberate, myself and Jazzy.
Oh, now I'm not chop liver.
Oh, you can ask questions of anybody else. I just didn't want you to give him the 10th degree.
I wasn't gonna attempt the grade. I don't know who styled him. He looked really good. I was complimenting him. That's a nice leather jacket. He looks like Vinny from My
Bruno
Cousin
probably
Vinny.
did that.
Oh, this was all me on my big self.
You did great.
Thank you.
Hello,
Your Honor.
Sir. Hello.
What can I say that hasn't already been said? When new people come into first time and don't know up from down in the city, Niam is always there to offer gainful employment to new people. But it's more than that. The way he trains new employees, he has other employees come through, and we run numerous
Bring me my weed pen.
scenario exercises to make
Is
sure
it
they
almost
can.
done? It's just taking forever.
They know how to deal different types of customers, from the aggressive type to, we've even done mock robberies so that the employees know what to do. It's more than employment. He has team days where we'll do something like he'll buy everybody a parachute and we'll all go up to Chiliad to the Sky Club and we'll go parachuting together, or something as small as just getting a drink after work together. Niam has been there for me since day one in this city. And I'm not the only one he's been there for. I can tell you what the thought of losing Burger Shot, what it did. Like, he was very hurt by the actions that the owner took, because he has operated that place single-handedly. He has staffed it. He has made sure that people have food to eat. He even makes sure to have, when an officer comes in, we give free donuts to officers every time we see them. It's the little things. It's not about turning a profit. It's about building a community. And that's what this is for Niam.
All right, a couple of questions for the record here. When did you begin your employment at Burger Shop?
Around March 25th.
Okay, so nearly a month then. Following that, my next question is very simple. Were you part of the mass firing that happened yesterday as well then?
I was.
Alrighty. Did you receive any communication whatsoever from the actual owner regarding this firing, or did he just do it? No commentary
No,
to anybody?
I learned of my termination on Birdie and immediately called Niam to find out what was going on.
That's crazy. That's fucking
Classy.
crazy.
Very
yeah, very
classy.
classy.
All right.
Who is that? Who would fire people on a social media app?
I think it was more of a mass firing, and the subject was brought up on Birdie.
In incredible levels of communication from the current owner
That's not
of
better.
Burger
That's
Shop.
worse.
The court recognizes.
That's even worse.
The court also recognizes sarcasm. All right. Thank you for your time, sir.
Thank you.
Katie, there's so many people here to support Burger Shot. There's
All right.
literally
Hi.
so many people.
My name is Logan Trueforce. I've been working at Burger Shot for about a week now, I'd say.
To support
I
this
had no
change.
clue
I'm like,
that there
fuck
was
the
an owner
previous owner.
before Niam. Niam is the only owner that I have seen. So yesterday, when everyone got fired, I was part of that as well. I woke up, tried to go clock in, and there was nothing to do. Niam had brought in, I believe his name was Ansem, or what was the name again? Arson, yeah.
Ansem's from Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I like that game.
see
He
you.
rehired me as well with Niam, and everything was all set. Niam has been taking care of Burger Shot for ever it seems. Like I said, I didn't even know that there was a previous owner. He keeps the place stocked, keeps it ready for each shift. Sometimes we would go out and buy supplies together. I would help him carry things
I
back
love
and
seeing all
forth.
this like big RP
and
community things of people just
restock
like
everything.
rallying together to make a change with the government. This is how social
He's been
change is
a
supposed
very
to work.
wonderful boss to work with. He taught me a lot.
Social
and
movements work.
I'm very grateful for him being there since the day I flew in.
I got a question.
Alrighty.
Do you think that you would have been really struggling if it wasn't for him?
Oh yeah, for sure.
And you're not on the struggle bus anymore?
No, God no.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Sorry. Any questions you got, boss?
Nope, that covers it over. All right, is this gentleman here in the salmon and yellow colored shirt also an employee of Burger Shop?
Yeah.
Alrighty, sir,
Damn,
your
the
thoughts.
superstars coming forward? I just want to get high.
No idea.
Hello, your majesties of the court.
Hello?
My name is Chad Chaddington, heir to the Chaddington fortune. And I've been working at Burger Shop for like 2 weeks or something like that. And boss is the best boss and only boss I've ever had in my entire life. He's put up with a lot. When I dropped his phone charger in the barbecue sauce, he forgave me. When I dropped my tech deck in the deep fryer, he forgave me. When I accidentally got water all over the laptop and broke it, he forgave me. His patience and kindness goes above and beyond.
God, I
what
could have been so
ever
much more
thought
successful
possible.
in life if I had a fucking
The day
wife.
I'll never forget the day he gave me my job. I came in, I did the interview, and he looked at me square in the eyes, and he said the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me in my entire life. You're good enough. You're good enough. And those words have stuck with me since then. And every time I mess something up or I accidentally used all the ingredients to make a bunch of food, or I one time got caught in the back smoking weed, he forgave me. And that's because he's a nice guy. And deep down inside, he's got a big heart. And I told him he should probably go to the doctors about it. But it still makes him care that much more. And if you take away the burger shop from him, then you take away my home, his home, his home, and his home. When no one was there, Liam was. Who's always getting the ingredients? He is. He's the best dang boss of Chaddington could have. And in my eyes, he's the only boss.
Mr. Chaddington. This hearing is not about taking away the burger shot from this individual. It is granting the burger shot to this individual. That is what this hearing is about.
Oh, yeah, they definitely do that. I agree with you.
Thank you for your opinions, sir. They have been noted.
I love you. You're great. 10 out of 10.
Remember, he
Thank
bowed.
you so much, Chad. Thank you so much.
Great speech, Chad
Thank
Chaddington.
you so much, Chad.
Alrighty, we will now be taking notes from the public. The court recognizes the hero superstar.
I'm having a little trouble with the microphone in front of me here. Can
We
everyone
got
hear
a
me?
new shipment of microphones in. You got to look at it.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Just yell, bro. That's what most of us do.
Okay. So, part of our job is patrolling the city and checking in on people and making sure that people are safe. And that includes going to certain locations
Bruno's
where
here.
people congregate. I won't be mentioning any names, but there are places in this city where that congregation sometimes and usually leads to incidents. In all of my time as a superhero, the Burger Shot has always been a place of community. It has never been a place of crime, of hardship. It's always been about bringing people together. Everyone that goes there, I see them hanging out and you know, doing the best thing for each other. There's a lot of kindness there. I think the Neum's a big part of that. And what I really think is that this mass firing really it's not about business. It really is about community. And something precious was stolen from this city. Really precious. A place that anybody could feel welcome and anybody could feel safe. And it really broke my heart to hear that, you know, that this thing happened. And ever since I've gone there, still part of my patrol, it's been a ghost town. And that breaks my heart even more because it was such a big part of this community. And the decision, it was reckless, and it did nothing but damage. That's all I really have to say.
Thank you, Superstar. The court recognizes Mrs. Atack.
I'm not Superman.
Oh yeah, they're married.
So I realize most people are talking about this on a personal aspect. I want to speak on it on a business aspect. As Mr. Nim, when the sanctuary was first up and running, he took the time to make food for us to deliver out there before our kitchen was installed. He spent money out of his personal pocket to aid me and my employees in developing my business. So when it
I
comes to
never
him
go to
owning
Burger
Burger
Shot,
Shot,
guys.
it's not about the entrepreneurship, it's about making community.
Oh,
And he's
fuck.
proven that through helping me and the Druid Society through making our businesses. And I 100% support him. And I really, really want to express that from both an entrepreneurial and a friendship point of view. Also, thank you for all your help and donation to the sanctuary, Nim. You're blessed.
Thank you, Mrs. Atack.
That was beautiful. Oh, I'm
The
going
court
so done for
recognizes the
Coolidge.
individual who has a raccoon head.
My name is Patches.
Hello, Patches.
Hi. I just wanted to come up here and say that ever since I've been in the city, I've talked to him almost every day. He comes in and he basically checks on me and sees how I'm doing every single day. And nobody asks him to do that. He takes in people who are seemingly hopeless, like when Killian was on his Cry Burger Tears Forever montage in the burger shot every day. And he still was working there and he still had me of support. And I think that Niam does so much good and kindness for people who need it the most. People that would oftentimes get overlooked or turned left by the naked eye. That's all.
Sometimes.
Thank you, Patches.
You're welcome.
Okay.
The court recognizes the individual in the cool black cloak.
Thank you. It's Starfall, sir.
Was that Starfall?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, Starfall.
Can you please make sure you're speaking up? I'm deaf.
Oh, am I not?
You're so fucking quiet.
How?
You may use that microphone in front of you. Just take a good hard look at it.
Oh Jesus! Oh, there we go.
There we go. Now I can fucking hear you, you fucking mouse.
Is this thing on? Yeah.
Yeah, yes, yeah, it's on now.
You don't have to do that.
Thank you. So one of my first days in the city, Niam over there saw a scrawny, awkward little kid on the side of the road, and I cannot vouch much for the owner of Burger Shot now, because I don't know the guy. But thanks to Niam, he let me earn my first amount of cash, honest money, cleaning windows. He taught me some of my
Wait,
first
he's
driver's
creating
lessons.
RP for so many people?
And yes, he is maybe not the most handsome guy in the city, or like, he's a little awkward sometimes. And yes, his hair is green everywhere. But he was there for me. And that says already a lot more than a lot of other people in the city. Because of him, he shows up. He protects, he fights for people that maybe he doesn't even know. He helps them in one way or another. He is amazing. He's one of my best friends. And I do think he deserves to own Burger Shot, yes.
I have a quick question for you, sir.
Oh, yes, sir.
You said that his hair is green everywhere. My hair is blue everywhere. Do you have
Plead
a
the
problem
fifth.
with
Plead
that?
the fifth. Plead the fifth.
I plead the fifth for that.
Do the carpet and match the
You know,
You want proof?
I checked.
What?
Hey, yo.
Keep pleading the fifth. The fifth.
The fifth.
Continue to
the
plead the fifth, for fuck's sake.
The carpet match. All right, so you may step down, for your answer was not only not helpful but confusing. Thank you for your
Wait,
time.
I like the first part of what he had to say though.
I liked what he had to say. I was just confused about the hair comment.
Boss, I know I've been really against HR, but maybe we need it.
Hello
Oh.
there, sir.
Hi, I'm Daniel Blackwater, better known as Blood Mist. So, I'm here to more speak on Niam's character as a person. Well, Niam, I've known him for like a
I'm
month or
so
so
happy
now,
right now.
and
I
he
already
is
know.
the guy to
I
get
already know
things done.
exactly what I'm gonna say.
He's worked
Laura,
so
we
hard
don't need
to
HR.
do
We are
so
good.
many things, and one of them is to keep Burger Shot running while also doing everything that he otherwise does. He helps
don't
his
need it.
community. He gives people food when they're down on their luck. In fact, I've been there before as well. He'll give you food, and if you're really down, he'll be like, "No, you don't have to pay for it. Just, give other acts of kindness." As him as a person and a leader of this community, he deserves and rightfully should be the owner of Burger Shot, seeing all he's done for everybody.
Thank you, Mr. Bloodmist.
There it is. Thank you.
Hello. My name is Curtis Ravenstone. I'm going to emphasize on what Miss Atax had talked about business wise. As many of you know, the Tequila Law event that had happened, the food that we used came directly from Burger Shot. It wasn't even a question. It wasn't who I'm going to call or anything like that. I called Niam. He's the only owner there that I've known. I didn't even know there was an owner until 2 days ago. I thought it was his. He didn't hesitate. He hooked me up the way that we needed to, so that way everybody there could enjoy and not have to worry about a thing. And on a personal level, I'm gonna speak directly to him if that's okay with you. On a personal level, you and I have had nothing but positive interactions. You have shown true character more than many people I've ran into, and I've met a lot of people because many people know me from Benny's.
Guys.
Anytime I call you, your first question out of your mouth is, "How are you, Curtis?" Not talking about your day, not talking about your problems, asking how I am. That shows true character to me, and I will always stand behind you no matter what. I feel like the decision here is obvious, Your Honor. I mean, just look at the courtroom. We're not here for no reason. Nobody's here to try and take it away from him. We want him to have it. Every single one of us.
In the words of Niam, right yar.
Exactly.
Right, Yar.
Thank you for your words, sir. Also, would you hang around after court is
Absolutely.
concluded today, so we maybe may have sorry, my tongue. So we may have a discussion about your situation as well.
Absolutely.
Great.
Fantastic. Thank you.
I will also be interpreting for my friend Chi-Chi here, as she is a mute and speaks sign language. And I don't know if everybody here can interpret sign language.
Be very much appreciated. Thank you, sir.
Hi, my name is Chi-Chi. Also, Niam is a really nice guy. He helped me as well when I was around the first time. He deserves Burger Shot.
and that's all.
Curt
Thank
and
you.
respectable. Thank you for your signed words, Chi-Chi. Thank you very much.
A Geb.
Hello there, sir.
Test. Can you hear me? All right.
Yes, we can.
My name is Damon Lenore. I also work over at Benny's. Mr. Neum, since I've met him, has only been a positive influence on this community. From my personal interactions and my interactions with other people surrounding him, one could possibly post him up as a pillar of the community. Everybody knows his name. Everybody knows what he does. When you think of Burger Shot, typically you think of Liam and, well, burgers. But Liam first.
I
Just
thought of
like
Chris. Or Killian, sorry.
As another person said, I didn't even know Burger Shot had a different owner other than Neum until a couple of days ago when I was told that they showed up, and like until recently when I was told that they showed up and fired everybody. And the moment I heard that, I'm like, what the fuck? I think he deserves it, not only because he's a pillar of the community, but also because he gives back to the community. Like Curtis said, you know, he sponsored the food for that event. And
Katie, there's so
even
many
with
people, and
my
they're all been
talks
saying
with
the
him,
right things about him
talked with
fucking.
him when
Oh my
I
god,
was
I'm so happy right
putting out
now.
a survey
Oh, I
to
know
like
exactly
start
what
up my
Jazzy is
own,
saying when I walk
he
back through
very
those doors.
graciously approached me, said he enjoyed every deal about my about what I'm trying to do with my business, not
Oh my
only
god.
for the good of the community, but also for the good of, you know, the environment and nature and the druids in general. And he offered to help me start it up. If that doesn't say anything to his character, I don't know what will. Whether it's his business sense or his generosity or his just kind nature, I think he deserves it. Matter of fact, I think he's the only one that deserves it. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Alrighty, for everybody else's awareness here as well, we will be going all the way to Attorney Atax, and then we will not be taking any other notes at that time, just for the sake of everybody's time. Thank you.
Yes, please.
Are you able to hear me?
Yes, hello.
Hello, I'm Freeze Frame. I work with the Heroes Association, and I'm up here mainly, I feel like, to echo a lot of points some people have already said about Neum and the way Burger Shot was when he was running it. When I moved here, Neum was one of the first people I had met, and he was always such a very kind and reliable man. And when walking into Burger Shot and seeing it underneath his care and leadership, it always felt so alive and welcoming. In fact, I didn't even know Burger Shot had an owner that wasn't Neum. I had always assumed it was him. And in these few days where it seems that this owner came in and fired everyone, or even when Neum wasn't running things, things seemed to be crumbling. And Burger Shot always just seemed to be a kind of pillar in the community for at least the people, for people to go, for people get reliably get food. And I think that should say something, and that should surely show something for Neum's leadership skills and the way he was able to run things. I think it would be a terrible idea for anyone else to be in ownership of Burger Shot when Neum has already proven himself to be the rightful owner. That is mainly just what I wish to say.
Thank you, Freeze Frame.
That was beautifully put.
The court does recognize our first ever surprise witness, Mr. Bruno.
Expert witness? Well, and surprise. Both. Both. Our first
He was
expert
both.
surprise witness. And also, resident fashionista of Los Santos, Bruno.
Hello, Your Honors. I am here to speak on behalf of Neum. Neum is only owner of Burger Shot that I have known. Neum has also been one of very few people who get the Bruno approval. Bruno does not know who other owner is. And honestly, He give two shits about who our owner is. Because Neon has been only person that I have known
Hashtag
to be
Bruno
there and
said
put in the
that.
fucking work to make the place good for everyone. He has also been in partnership with me on redesigning the outfits of the uniform for employees. I did not see other owner come to me and talk to me about anything. He is the one true sole owner, in my opinion, and the company should be given to him. Thank you, Your Honors.
Thank you, Mr. Bruno. Attorney ATAC.
For the purposes of finality, Your Honor, I would like to poll the crowd.
Whoa.
If you have been personally affected either by termination, which was unjust, or by being directly involved with someone else who has been terminated, please put your hand in the air.
My name's Chad.
Thank you, Chad. Your Honor, the First Amendment allows
just
for
said,
freedom
"Thank
of
you,
speech
chat."
in all regards. Though this is a will-to-work state, the owner has clearly violated the rights of every single person with their
We
hand
laugh so
up
hard.
that has spoken in support of Neum. Unjustly terminating large swaths of people as a retaliation for a First Amendment protected right is a no-no. And I would
He's not
petition that
wrong
this
about
person's
that.
business license be stripped from them no matter your decision, Your Honor, because that is some shit-ass behavior, and it should not be tolerated.
Yeah, boy.
I've
Thank
spoken.
you. Yes, you have, Attorney to ATAX. Thank you. Now, before we go back and deliberate, Mr. Neom, could you please do two things for me?
Of course.
Please come up here, provide what you have of your petition to the clerk here, McClellan. And while you're doing that, could you also flash her your ID for any associated paperwork we may have to do?
Here's the ID here.
My God, he's so good.
Look, I'm not that old, okay?
Right, you are.
Banging that gavel.
Now we are going to go back and deliberate. We are in recess, but I expect all of you to operate with decency and decorum, especially those of you who are representing Burger Shot in this matter right now. We will return promptly.
It's all of them.
You might have to just give me a moment. I had it all in the notebook there.
Oh, do the door locks work? I'm so sorry.
I'm cool walking.
Oh yeah, a slow walk. Okay, listen.
I need a drink really badly.
Okay, but let me say my cool line to you as we aura walk back here, okay?
Uh-huh.
Boss, there are few times that we ever gotta walk through those fucking doors and be the fucking goddamn good guys to the people in that room. And I am so fucking glad that today we're gonna get to do that.
Oh, I'm so excited. When McClellan gets back here, she's going to write up the emergency proceeding. I will put in my verdict, and we're going to go back there, and we're going to kick some ass. And then I'm going to make him the rank that the gentleman is right now. I'm going to make him make a higher one, and then we're going to make him that.
Yep.
And then he's going to kick those idiots the fuck out.
Yep. I'm so fucking happy that we're
They
able
get
to
fired with
yeah,
no
they're gonna get
notice, the
fired.
same way he did.
You're fired.
All right,
They're
let me
fired?
write
No,
this up.
you're fired. God, we almost never gonna like make everybody happy in that room. Jesus Christ, I'm so fucking. I'm just. I honestly, it sounds like the guy could not fucking deserve it more. Sounds like we're getting the right person in there. I'm so excited. Oh. Man, I fucking put a tweet out and it's doing numbers right now from that. I said hashtag Bruno said that. such a dork. Finally, we gotta do something good. Finally, we're gonna be the heroes. They almost never get to do this. Normally, someone's always pissed off. Lila. Hey.
So we're definitely giving it to him.
Yeah, they fucking deserve it.
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously.
I'm writing it up right now. Would you write up the case filing itself?
Yes, sir.
Basically, it's an emergency hearing on behalf of Burger Shot employees.
Yep.
And then list the primary as Neom himself. List his witnesses as the 4 gentlemen who spoke for him. The prosecution, they failed to appear. It's an emergency hearing. They don't show up. They don't show up.
Wait, no, make them the plaintiffs and the respondent
I
failed to
didn't
appear. Reverse
Oh,
that.
yes, that's right.
Yeah, make them
That's
all
right.
prosecution
That's right.
witnesses, and then make make Neom the prosecutor, and then no respondent. They failed to appear.
What were the witnesses' names?
Okay, so there's Killian Fitzpatrick, right? So Neom Blood is the main guy for prosecutor, and then underneath prosecutorial witnesses, they're really plaintiffs. Anyway, I know Killian Fitzpatrick. I don't remember the rest of their names. They went by so fast. I think there was a Blood Mist. I think there was also a Chad Chaddington. I don't remember the guys who actually worked with him.
I will go out and get their names. so
Yeah,
that I
go
have
get the
them.
ones who,
I'll be right back.
not the public, the
Just
people
the
who are just
the
up there
employee,
with
the
Cillian
first 4 guys.
Fitzpatrick, Chad Chaddington, the guy in the brown vest, the brown jacket. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh. If you're worried, man, then shout about it. Open hearts, feel about it. Open minds, think about it. Everyone, read about it. Everyone, scream about it. Everyone, read about it, read about it. Read in the books and the crannies and the nooks. There are books to read for us. Damn, that makes me want to read a book. Every time. Read a book, read a book, read a motherfucking book. And the love drain, as from ghost to ghost. Every minute of every hour, I love a sunflower.
Read through that real quick, Jess.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Can me read it? I'm trying out new catchphrases. Did that one stick with you? No? Alright. I'll keep I'll workshop it some more. Okay, I'm reading.
I didn't expect the justice meeting to turn into an emergency hearing, but at least this was a good break before we got to Mia's section.
Oh, God.
You mean me there. I thought so. I'm glad to, if you do end up sticking around.
I have one suggestion.
One sec, real quick. I
Okay.
saw a grammatical mistake.
Okay.
Thank you so.
Also, Niam is spelled N-I-A-M.
Right. Exactly that. We can all go get a good burger.
Try that one.
All right.
I am so happy that
Okay. So, I have one other recommendation, and that is rather than specific and extraneous circumstances, because I don't think extraneous is a right word. I think extraordinary circumstances is more accurate for this one.
Extraordinary. Okay.
Yeah, just go straight up extraordinary. Because ordinary, we don't do that shit. But when extraordinary times happen, they come for extraordinary measures. And we have a lot of extraordinary people here, so I imagine we might have to do this a lot. The extraordinary may become the ordinary.
All right. Yep. All right. All right.
That's my only suggestion. Otherwise, perfect. Beautiful.
Great. Let us go read it to them and not make them wait. Michaela, would you like to read the verdict?
Yes, I was typing the.
I was like, hold on, who knows here? I was not expecting here. Okay. I wish I didn't have his. I am so sad I didn't have his futon.
Guys, have you ever thought about if you clean the vacuum like out? Are
Yeah,
you
because the
technically
officers are pushing us.
Yeah.
Bitch, let's get your smug face on.
It would be then. Yeah.
Yeah. I want you to look smug as fuck right now. Yeah, you stand.
I just need to think about it for 2 seconds.
You stand next to that fucking spoiled milk. I'm not standing over there. That shit's gross.
Alrighty, I call us back into session.
Oh god.
All right, hello all. Before I begin,
Hello.
my verdict will be final. We have heard a plea from the people that I am sworn to serve today. Not a plea for criminal charges, nor for financial return, but for the betterment of the state. Now, the DOJ does not normally have the ability to interfere in private businesses, nor business licenses. However, specific and extraordinary circumstances in this situation, for one, direct but collective retaliation against the entirety of Burger Shot's employees, and for two, the abdication of duties the owner of Burger Shot has shown, have resulted in us utilizing the tools available to us to serve the people. The people have come before the courts and we have heard them. Mr. Neom, from our standpoint, there is nobody more capable nor worthy of running the Burger Shot above you. We shall be taking custody of the Burger Shot so as to place it into your loving hand, and you may provide the state and its inhabitants all the love you show your customers every day. So ordered.
Oh my
Mr.
god,
Neom,
thank
would
you
please
so
approach?
much. Thank you so much.
Mosh pit.
Come on up here. I got paperwork you need to sign.
Finally, we can eat again.
Alrighty. So here's what's gonna happen.
I'm
Okay.
starving
Can you hear
now.
me all right?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit you.
Can you hear me all right?
A little bit. There's just so
Here,
many
come up
people
by
in
me.
back.
Come up by me. Other side.
Oh, I didn't know. I've never been here
No,
before.
you're okay. It's okay. So here's the deal. I'm about to give you the paperwork. You sign it. It should immediately update your position.
Free burgers. Free
Okay.
Then I'm gonna have you create a position above yours, and I'm gonna move you
I
into
have
that
no
one. Okay?
burgers.
That way you can fire those old ones.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it. That sounds
Seeing any
great.
turbulence for about 3 days.
Yeah, here. The first one made.
Alrighty, did that work for you? You might have to clock in and
That-
clock out and clock back.
No, I think that worked there.
Fantastic. All right, then you should be able to create one above you real quick.
God, I haven't used the Sweet Sweet Victory Bubble Bowl performance from SpongeBob
If
in
not,
so long.
I'll get the IT guy chained
It's been
back
so
up on the
long.
radiator and we'll get it fixed that way. But they're really squirrely and we can only keep them on the radiator for a couple hours before they run away again. Maybe we should try chaining them to something bigger, Jazzy. What about like a car?
What?
The IT guys. What if we chained them to something bigger so they can't get away as easily?
No. Why don't we use the cells in the courthouse? What else are they for? Let's just lock them in there.
Criminals? They're for
They'll never
criminals?
fucking use all of them at once. I'm sure we can use one in the back away from everyone.
I feel like somebody would notice.
You're right, a cop could let them out by
I
accident.
can't-
Hey, put it in the secret room. Just chain
You
him up,
can't?
chain him to the wall in the secret room.
I
That's
can't
all right.
make one above me here.
That's all right. I shall fix it then. We will see that the IT guys get it fixed for you. You go enjoy your new position and
Yeah,
celebrate with your
go.
people, sir.
Thank
go
you
have
very
fun.
much. Thank
Go
you
celebrate,
both
you
very
fucking
much for
deserve
being-
it. Holy shit.
You two have a lovely day. I'll see you later.
You as
You
well,
too.
sir. Thank you
I
for
can't wait
all
to
you
stop
do
by
for the
for a
community.
burger. And what
Thank
he
you
said.
all.
I
You
just
come
want to.
by. You come by. I'll get you a free meal. Okay.
I'll have to pay, but I appreciate it. And I'm gonna tip you 100%.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. We never get to be the fucking good guys. Thank you so much. We never get to do this.
So everybody to Burger Shot, right?
Yeah. Hashtag Burger Shot has been freed.
We're here for justice. Hey.
We serve
Hey.
the people. We are happy
I have
to
my
dispense
money now?
justice on this day.
My Hoshi money.
Thank you all.
Yeah, here's what I'm paying you for it. You're gonna be so mad.
Am I going to be so mad?
Yeah.
How mad am I about to be?
Miss Dixon, you have not
There you
been
go.
forgotten.
Wait, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do.
Holy. You're fucking joking me.
And I am. It's not much better, but it's better than that.
You know what? I am mad. I'm so mad.
Come, Miss Rose.
Is that $500 for 4 hours?
$500 an hour is pretty good money.
Go wherever you please.
That's terrible.
No, I want her here. I need her face. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unless she really wants to be here.
Justice.
God, these fucking doors suck.
Attorney Atax, you got a drink?
Oh, I'm
Of
so
course I do.
thirsty.
Come here.
I'm
Bring me
so
your mouth.
slow. I'm aura farming. I'm so thirsty. I'll just keep walking.
He said, "Bring me your
Okay.
mouth."
Shit, bring me your mouth.
Wait,
Also,
an antimatter fizz? I'm pretty sure, isn't this alcoholic now?
yes.
Thank you for the
Do
coffee.
you have a beverage?
I'll be right in.
Yeah, I know you want coffee.
This better not make me drunk, Layla.
It shouldn't.
Oh, by the way,
I
Your
saw
Honor,
you
could
earlier.
you look at this bag for me? At the contents of this bag?
Okay, you want me to look at your bag?
Yeah,
Why, is
I
there
want you to look at
diamonds
the.
here?
No, there's no diamonds in there. It's just, a long string of evidence of my wife and I enjoying our home.
Oh dear God.
What am I about
Yeah.
to look at? Oh,
Ex
you guys
parte
are having
out the
so-
ear.
You guys are having so much fun. Oh my god. That's cute. I love you. I love your... Wait, where's your
Right?
house? What the fuck?
Well,
fuck you.
that's the
No, wait,
thing.
hold on. Now I'm angry. I hate you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I told him the same thing. That if
Yeah.
he gets a house before me, even
What
though I
the
lost my
fuck?
office,
Before
I'ma
me?
take a big pissy fit.
See, here's the thing, Your Honor. Adverse possession's a motherfucker, and now that we've kind of established
No,
it
I know.
in the
I'm
law-
like, isn't he just talking about squatters' rights by another fucking name?
Well, squatters' rights is a little lesser than what I'm doing
As
here.
I
but
said,
yes.
by another fucking name.
Well, no, it's squatters' rights with extra
It's
steps, Your
it's
Honor.
more, it's a little bit more extreme than whatever.
I have been inhabiting that domicile since the 30th of March,
I
which
hate you.
is well over the established limit. Ergo, dibs.
Okay. I really hope I gave you back your photos, not some random ones. But I'm not gonna check that.
I do need all of the photos.
There you go. I'm like, here. What else do I have? Is there these any of your photos? No.
I think I'm
this
missing a
is
few.
Superstar twerking. You're not missing anything. Shut up. That's
think
that's
I'm
what my
actually-
other photo is. So you're not missing shit.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Why do you have Superstar twerking?
A clown gave it to me, and I wasn't gonna say no.
I'm calling Blue.
Oh, and then the
What the heck?
fireman's calendar. These are
Yeah.
mine.
Oh,
These are
of
my
course
photos.
they are. Yeah. No, the fireman calendar, 100%.
Yeah, that's mine. That's not for you.
Okay. Yeah, that's great.
Okay.
Hey, so do you know a decent locksmith?
Fuck you. What a loaded question to ask me.
Well, listen, I just need someone to put a decent lock with a key set on the garage and the front door and the
Yeah,
back
no, I'm
door,
sure
and
you
also
fucking think that's
the
exactly. That's
rolling
just all you
gate and-
fucking need, isn't it? That's
Well,
all you need, you
no.
little squatter.
No, it's not all I need, but you know, I also need. Listen, don't be mad because I used the legal system to my advantage, Your Honor.
What did I fucking do when I gave you a bar license? What
You made me a monster,
have I
Your Honor.
wrought? Am I Frankenstein then, if you're my monster?
Yes.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to put you down, son.
Also, has the state ever had a class action lawsuit before?
No.
I hope you're ready.
Oh my god, that's my dream. And you're gonna do it?
Yeah.
Somebody said class action.
If you fucking bring me a class action lawsuit, I'm
gonna.
gonna fucking. I will just. Don't tell us anything else, but I could kiss you. Thank you.
Okay, well, I think
we're doing it.
I'm actually ranking.
No,
I'm
no, no,
okay.
no, it's
I'm
not
actually.
there
I'm
yet, but
ranking him.
It'll be there.
Oh, is that
I'm ranking. If he brings a class action lawsuit, he's challenger 1.
I mean, listen, all I'm saying is that whole room right there is one. So,
You're actually right.
yeah. I just need to know that,
That room
shit
was
ass
very
owner's name.
compelling, and I'm happy we all got a chance to breathe and do that.
And it went so well, and
Yeah.
everyone was on their best behavior, and then everybody cheered. Everybody clapped, boss. Everybody
Just for
actually clapped.
clarity
It wasn't a. Oh, that really happened.
As a defense attorney here as well, I just want to make it abundantly clear, Mr. Atax, I asked at multiple junctures if anybody would like to speak on the other side.
Yeah. Nobody cares about that rot bitch.
Well, he is no longer in the cards for Burger Shot, as
The
it were.
filing is filed.
Thank you. It now ends and begins with Neil.
Do we know the original owner? I did not catch their name.
Yeah, does anybody actually know that? Because I need that.
The only thing I know is stupid bitch. That's all I know.
Michaela, my recommendation would be
That landed a lot
reach
better in my
out
head.
to the
Like
state
Neil?
legislator.
Okay.
This is going so long. How is
Or
this not
Neil.
done
Neil
yet?
might know, but
How is
otherwise
this
state
literally not done
legislator
yet,
knows for
though?
sure.
Okay. I'll do that.
We've been at this shit since 4:30.
All right.
It's almost been 3 hours.
Continuing.
I
We
already
were
have my
on the
answer to the next
agenda.
question. Yeah, the next question was literally, should we or not take away hunting licenses unless there's a crime involved in hunting? Yeah, no, literally unless you're doing poaching. The only reason you
Yeah.
should get your hunting license taken away is for poaching or felony animal cruelty.
Yep. Okay. Fantastic. That doesn't need to be an edict. Then we just need to be on the same page about it. Next one on that then is docket cleanup. That's something that you, me, and Michaela can sort. Let's just sort that on Thursday.
Thank God. I was.
Perfect. Right. Yeah.
That,
docket
you
shit
actually
Thursday.
did check off one thing on my list. Thank you.
Huge.
Yeah,
Okay, so we'll
we
just
will
do all
be
our docket
sorting
shit
the docket
tomorrow.
on Thursday.
We did an
Tomorrow
emergency hearing because
is
it was one of the
Wednesday.
things on
No.
our list, and
Tomorrow
everybody
is
was
Thursday.
available right
Tomorrow
then.
is Thursday. That's
saw how many
correct.
people there was?
Fuck.
Yeah.
We shall do it tomorrow nonetheless.
All right. No, we'll get to it at some point tomorrow. Perfect.
Great.
Probably
All
later in the
right,
evening. Great.
Let us transition over to the concerns that Attorney Dixon has then. Attorney Dixon.
Okay, so regarding some posts that were made on Birdie, I was talking with some officers, namely the chief of police himself, we do not have anything that bars, in the penal code anyways, that bars individuals from putting out bounties on social media. In other words, we have nothing that prevents them from inciting or soliciting crime.
Hold on, I actually have the answer to this. What happens when somebody pays a fucking hitman to commit murder?
Accessory?
That's right. There's literally a charge for this, or accomplice, depending on what their level of involvement is, right? Depending on
Also,
their level of
wouldn't that
involvement.
stack in with vigilantism as well to a degree?
Does not apply in this current situation, considering nobody really cashed out on it. However, the act to incite or solicit crime was made.
So there could literally also just be accessory to attempted murder.
Or we could have
Well,
actual...
if they're offering money to have a person murdered, I would also just argue that's criminal threats.
Yeah, there's also that. There's a lot of stuff to charge that.
I think we're past criminal threats at that point, Your
We're
Honor.
way past criminal threats at that point, Your Honor. We are...
Yeah.
And again, we are arguing pedantics. You want to get me and Mr. Atax in there and shoot this case down immediately? Because the correct... or the wrong charges were not applied appropriately?
Respectfully, Your Honor, I would doo-doo on that case so fast that someone would be begging to wipe.
Uh-huh. Correct. I, as
it really
a
depends on
prosecutor,
the circumstances, I
have
think, of
nothing
this, 'cause it's
that I
quite
can
broad
really
what you're
apply to.
asking for.
No, it's pretty straightforward, Your Honor. If person A offers person B money to commit crime C, that's the equation. So, I mean, depending on what it is, it would just make that person culpable for the crime committed for the cost. So, unless you want to make a very specific charge for such a thing, the officer should be able to investigate and prove that said person paid other person to do, whatever crime. And that makes them, as said by Justice Jazz, either accessory or accomplice, depending on their level of involvement.
Well, we have that.
Do we need to
I
make
don't
it
understand why
another
it's not
thing?
just accessory to attempted murder.
Well, it doesn't have to be murder, really. I mean, it could just be,
Well, it depends on what the
whatever
bounty's
crime.
for, right? If it's for someone's head versus
Yeah.
bring me them or whatever like that, so it could be accessory to kidnapping.
Yeah.
Easy accessory to kidnapping.
So
especially if you have the victim testified. Sorry, go ahead.
PC 203.
Do we not?
Yeah, we have the
We
accessory.
do, but
203,
they're
we have it.
misdemeanors.
Oh, wait, no, that's a modifier.
Oh,
That's
hello.
just a modifier.
modifiers.
I saw the M and I was like, wait a minute, misdemeanor. Modifier.
no,
Yeah, it's just a modifier because someone is either principal to a crime or an accessory. And I had this happen in court where the other day, actually I probably should have mentioned this in my verdict. Essentially, they didn't prove, somebody's found not guilty because guilty on principle wasn't proven, but if they had pressed accessory, they absolutely did prove that. And I did not drop the charges.
Yeah, but if they don't come to court with accessory tacked on, I mean, what
I'm
are we
not
doing?
giving it to you. You have to, I come with
Yeah.
the default assumption of principle if that's how you're charging them, unless the accessory modifier is there.
Accessories there. That's what it's for.
Okay.
Okay.
I will notify officers as such.
There is no accomplice modifier, though.
We should have an accomplice modifier.
Okay.
Isn't that
Then we
just
shall have a
accessory at
discussion
that
about
point?
that. Not now.
No, next meeting. Push that one to the next meeting.
Okay.
Well, that's normally how these things go. When they're brought forward in this one, if they require additional hashing, it's at the next one, because then we can put it on the itinerary and I'll come up with plans for how to approach it.
I know I'm super late to this thing, but did the thing about the qualified immunity thing get brought up already?
For what? There's...
You're
why do
talking about
heroes
your
have
injunction.
qualified?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was a discussion between just the judges.
Yeah,
will
yeah,
be
we
posting
took care of
something on
that.
shortly.
Perfect.
Yeah, you'll have a ruling on the docket on that at some point.
Yeah. Well,
Like tomorrow, probably.
love that.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. Okay. So the next one that was on my list is changing, or to have Angelico's have its own charge, considering it is not a bank. And officers have been very confused, and criminals have been very confused when we say, we're charging you with bank robbery.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I got hit on one of my clients the other day, and I'm just like, huh?
It has confused both officers and criminals.
God, we should probably just change the fucking name of it. to not be bank robbery. We just have federal bank robbery, and then we just have a fucking different name for it.
What would that be, like grand robbery?
Yeah, like grand robbery.
We already have the.
No, we have federal bank. They're just saying that because we have non-federal banks and evangelicals in the same thing, they're saying it's confusing because the charge itself is called bank robbery. I can see why that would be confusing for them if we just changed it to a grand robbery instead, PC 2007.
Well, there's a separate charge for this. That's just robbery.
But no, read the bank robbery
no.
description. It specifically states possession of any non-federal banks or evangelicals jewelry stores. Yeah.
So like regular robbery would be like I rob you or I rob a convenience store. And then bank robbery as it stands is like non-fed banks or Avanges.
And we should just change that to grand robbery so it's less confusing because of the title
Pretty
of the
much.
charge. That's it. And then we still have federal bank
God.
robbery.
Excuse me a moment.
I'm getting called by an Irishman, pardon me.
Enjoy.
I really need to get some water. Holy fuck, I'm thirsty.
Grand robbery it is.
Hooray! Alright, great. Naming
Officer,
change so
you might
people
want to
aren't
tell the
confused.
other officers about that change.
Yep, I got that.
That's gonna be a big one. This is why we let somebody in as an observer for that exact
Yes.
kind of situation.
Yep, I got that.
This is a lot of things that's also brought up by the PD, so this lets her know that I do indeed listen and I do indeed bring these things up.
I'm aware.
Fantastic. What else?
You noted the thing that I told you.
Criminal negligence. Individuals not reporting cars, guns, or anything of that nature.
Oh my god. Okay, so like
stolen,
negligent
which leads
ownership of a firearm, negligent ownership of a vehicle.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well, and they
those
come
exact
in.
ones.
Yes, and they come in for
Because I
criminal
have had
offenses.
countless
Bullet
times where
casings. This
someone
was also
says-
another big one where an officer has found bullet casings on a scene that matches somebody else that is not on the scene. However, the person that they apprehended tested GSR positive, and
So
yet they
you have a hot gun,
casing.
right?
Sorry, Mark.
And
Sure,
if that
okay.
person did not report it missing,
I mean, it's
yeah, you know where I'm going with this, don't you?
yeah, I do. I do.
That's why I
but,
started
you know,
laughing because I'm like, fuck, we have to go there though. We don't have a choice.
I already have my feelings on this.
I know, but it's oh god. I wish I had a fucking shrew fucking shirt right now. God damn it.
Where are
Okay.
you guys going with that?
No, go on, Jazz. I know you want it. Go on.
If you don't fucking report it, you're gonna be fucking accessory to all those fucking crimes, and there should be a warrant put out for your arrest. Like
I
it's
don't
gotta
like
be,
it.
it's gotta
I
be,
don't
it's
like
gotta
it.
be that way.
I
You gotta fucking
don't
file.
like
No, you
that.
gotta file. No, they need to fucking report their fucking missing shit.
No. See, here's the problem with that.
Not
thing,
vehicles.
okay?
I
Here's-
just feel this way about guns.
Fuck.
Here's this problem, okay? I have called the police on so many occasions, numerous times, and not gotten an answer. And then the response that you're probably going to feed me right now is text the police on the
That is
service
exactly what I'm
line.
saying because that's your
Yeah,
fucking.
except a
that's
lot of
your.
government
That's your
organizations
proof.
don't answer their own service line, Jazz.
It's not about them answering it. It's that you have the proof to fight that charge in
yeah,
there.
But the cops are going
so
to
you're
look
fine.
at that when.
And probably not until it goes to
Oh.
court, and that's just how it has to be.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can
Giving them
say-
accessory to every charge is a lot.
To everything that fucking gun is found, every single scene that those casings are tied to, once that fucking gun is actually recovered, yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's just standard fucking hot gun shit.
Yeah,
Be smart
I
about
dealt
your
with a
fucking shit.
situation
Yeah,
where,
I know.
we knew that
Excuse
someone
me?
had done it, but
There's
they were
a-
said, "Oh, well, my gun was stolen."
Okay, well, did you text the
Everything
police
else
and let them
pointed
know right when it happened?
Nope, they didn't.
Okay,
Why
well,
don't
that's
we
what they
have a
need to fucking
negligent-
do. It's the same. It's the same principle. Of stand your ground. You need to notify authorities as soon as you can afterwards.
Oh yeah,
Why don't-
here's what they said to me, and I quote: "They said he has like 32 cars. You expect him to keep track of
If
where
you
he
don't
keeps
have
his
enough
guns?"
vehicle, if you have so many vehicles or guns that you cannot track them responsibly, you should not have that many. You
And then
are,
we should have a negligent owner of a firearm.
yeah, so that's where I was going. We need a criminal. So I don't care as much about vehicle. I think they should be separate and not the same. But yeah, we should have negligent ownership of firearm.
Yeah, like
We should have that
negligent,
charge.
Yes, if it's going to be
Accurate and
criminal
valid.
negligence of a firearm.
Because
criminal
here's the thing,
If we get into
I
vehicles,
have-
if we're gonna need to just literally get into a whole strike system, and I don't have the bandwidth for that right now. We'll save that for another meeting.
Anybody got time
No,
for a
yeah,
strike
we can
system?
save this for another meeting, but it's notated now.
Perfect,
All right.
great.
Yes, Michaela?
Yeah.
We have a courtroom full of people who are waiting for a second hearing.
Oh my
What?
god, because you told what's his face to stick around to talk about his issue afterwards.
Yeah, we needed to talk to him about his issue afterwards.
Is it Killian? Please tell me it's not Killian.
No, it's not a second hearing though. It's just
Yeah, it's not a second hearing per se. Maybe they wanted to be, but
would you two step out of the chairs real quick? I'm gonna call them in.
Oh wait,
Just get him in
is this
here.
actually? Wait, is it actually for
Guys, I'm
Killian?
No, it's not for it's not for Killian.
Because I
It's
literally just told that
fucking-
guy it wasn't happening tonight because of this meeting.
No, I think it was that Curtis?
Also, it's a day early.
Might have been
Curtis?
Curtis.
They called me on the DOJ line.
Who? Curtis?
I don't know who it was. They just
Did he
told me
have
they
an
were
Irish
told to-
accent?
Yeah, I think so.
Your Honor, it's 10:30. I'm trying to go to bed.
Curtis?
Yes.
God damn it, Curtis.
What?
Is this for that thing you just texted me about?
Sorry, counselor.
She just said she was sleepy. Are you trying to wake her up? You should use an
I
open
told
hand.
you needed more time, Curtis.
He told me to wait and come and talk to him.
Oh God. Okay.
Wait, you
doing what I
need
was
some
asked.
time to formulate a strategy?
No, the
Attorney?
strategy's
Nope.
formulated.
For
It's just
fucking
filling out
3
the
hours
time
and I
frame
needed
to meet the
like,
strategy
3 and a half-
requirements.
3 hours. I need
Right
to
now,
leave,
it
like,
would
an hour
fill
and a half
out to
ago.
about squatting, but adverse
Poor Tia,
possession
she
of what
literally
we're
leaves
going for
tomorrow.
right here would require a few more years. But take it away, Curtis.
So, I mean, many of you showed up to the event that I held there, yourself included. And it was quite obvious that the city is in need of nightlife, in need of a spot for people to go to at the end of the day to just relax. And the petition I got is nothing to sneer at. 55,000 people. And that was me cutting it off just for that event. I wouldn't take anybody else's signature after the fact. That was just that night. And so like I've been working. I've got an event that I'm planning to do this Friday there. Open mic night. Anybody that wants to can come. They can sing, read poetry, tell jokes, whatever they want. The mic is theirs.
I'm doing a stand-up routine, boss.
Excellent. I hope to see you there.
Oh,
I missed you last
I'm
time.
happy I came to my conclusion before she said that.
But I've been actively trying to bring that. I've got many other things in the tunnel that I've been brainstorming and working on, and I just feel like that, with construction being an issue, with construction in the city being a problem, that is the best alternative. That's the best spot that I can find that would be.
We're adding 1,000 for how many
Viable.
people sign.
And now
just for the RP.
you
of
all-
it.
you all
So,
experienced
while 55
how
people did. We're saying 55.
much of a struggle that night
I picked up on that
could
earlier,
become.
and somebody had said.
So like, it's honestly not a
something like,
big
yeah,
event spot.
cheddar cheese,
I'm aware of that.
Pringles.
It's
I was
more of like a
thinking
hang.
about I was thinking about permitting something. Essentially, right now we'd go with a permit for next Friday and place it with a
Yeah.
a fire marshal hazard at 40.
I honestly like I'm not even expecting that many people. Like I don't want a massive turnout because I want people to be able to enjoy things that are there.
That's fair.
Like,
I think the people appreciate what you do, though. So
Yeah.
you
Man,
can
just
always
make.
set your
You just gotta use
capacities
that
lower,
waiting
but-
line outside. You're just gonna literally have to have
Yeah.
a line to get in, and like not let more people in until you let people out,
Well-
right?
Well, the problem with that though is the local traffic becomes a problem. At one point there was like an 80 car pileup outside.
Yeah, I had to send
Yeah.
Superstar outside to clear the pile up.
Yeah. So like that's part of the reason why like I was very upfront with everybody when I was telling them don't bring your cars. Like if you're going to park it have somebody fly you over, and excuse me, they can talk to me later.
I was trying to figure out what my green screen's color is
Okay,
off.
apparently I can't
And
hang
it's
up the phone.
because I have my
Anyways,
pink light on.
You tried.
Yeah.
And those balance each other out.
But like, I know you guys had your issues here with the Hoshi court case and having the cars outside, having the amount of people there. And like, I don't want to do that. But at the same time, it's something that everybody wants.
Yeah.
And I
I
can't
think we
stop
can
that.
go forward right now. Temporary permit, capacity set to 40, just for the safety of the fire and everything else. I'm very worried just because of the number of exits on the building.
Correct.
That's how we can put it for the people and for everybody else, right?
And there's 2 exits.
Because, yeah,
yes.
well, you know, in the case of emergency, 20 and 20, great. If one of them's
Perfect
blocked,
fire
we still got to
code.
get 40 people through a door. So, yeah. All right.
That's reasonable.
Let's go with a temporary permit for here, and we're gonna take it back and mull it a little bit further. And would you mind providing that petition to McLeila if you haven't already?
Absolutely.
Fantastic. Yeah, she's this fantastically dressed person over here on my far right.
Perfect.
And also, officer, I expect the PD to hear that this has been an approved event coming up this Friday. If he needs any assistance with hooligans, let's make sure he gets that.
Are you able to send me your number as well?
Yeah.
Thank you.
As all business owners would be remiss to let hooligans run freely in their establishments.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I made sure I had people on site last time to make sure nothing went down, and they did a hell of a job.
Oh, that's one of the reasons I'm granting this. I showed up. It was fantastic.
Yeah. And I appreciate you guys showing up. It meant a lot to me. I wasn't expecting the turnout that I got, for sure.
What time is the event planned for?
It is going to be on Friday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern time zone. I don't think I. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Alrighty. If you need
All
to
right, I will
conclude
be
anything with
I will be posting the notice for it in the permits at like 9 p.m. East.
Excellent. One sec.
Boss,
Alrighty,
should
if
we
there
give
are any
them
other questions-
should we give them an hour ahead of time so they have an hour
Yeah.
to get
Give them an
prepared?
hour to set up at
Okay.
least. I'd
I'll
honestly
be there
give them
8:30
two.
then. Okay, 7:30 I'll do.
Yeah, give them two. One for setup and the other one for door management and everything else, right?
Yep.
Excellent.
All right. McLeila, would you mind letting this fine gentleman out? We must conclude our justice meeting.
I appreciate you all.
Mr.
Thank you for your time.
Simpson. Thank you, sir.
Oh, it's our pleasure.
We really got to be the good guys today.
We did it. Feels so good.
Yeah.
Mia, what's next?
While looking at the charges for the Hoshi case, one of the biggest primary reasons I did not push capital murder is because in the description it did not include second degree. With how much paperwork and how difficult it was to go through the paperwork, I could prove the murder. I could prove, a lot of things. However, I could not prove intent or so I do believe that
You mean
just
premeditation?
Sorry, yes, it's late for me. At this point, I would have charged her with capital murder. However, because it did include second degree within the description, that being said, had it not even stated first or second, just at the case in point, the murder of a LEO. I mean, realistically, and that charge would have been pushed over murder. Second degree murder is what I pushed.
Gotcha. So this is going to be a long-term evaluation. We'll crunch this one over for a little bit if that's all right. I don't think that's one we should crunch an answer on tonight, considering not only the gravity of the charge, but the way that that section of the penal code is written, if you get my drift.
Explain it to me like I'm 5 because I shut my brain off about halfway through the burger shop meeting.
I think capital murder is going to get split up into different charges because serial assaults and killing should be its own thing, and that this has all just got to be readdressed and reworked entirely at a later time. So
thank you.
I think we need to rework the entire thing from the ground up. So
I
think
actually
we should
agree with
split
you.
that one and fork it into like 3 charges.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
Yeah.
while I agree with
agree.
you, the Band-Aid solution no good. Let's hold it for a minute, and I've already got it notated for the next meeting.
Perfect.
What we have to do is actually sit down and go through all of the shit and get into all of the fucking weeds. We actually need to get into the weeds on every single one because if we rush shit, we're gonna miss things.
Yeah, well, we did that last week.
We rushed shit and we missed things.
What do you mean with the last meeting? The last meeting
Not the last meeting, but
just focused
initially.
on
I feel like I think we rushed through and we gotta.
What do you mean we rushed things? It was written for months. You had all the time to review it.
No, I mean like we need to review it, sit down together, and actually brainstorm and talk about it. That's what I mean. We have to go through things one at a time and just like really get into the weeds. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
That's all. That's all. I think we gotta do it real slow like. Oh, it's a fucking beast, boss. It's a beast and it's a huge undertaking. It's not like it's not entirely unlike internal auditing. Essentially, we have to perform an internal audit. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. We love paperwork here.
Yeah, at some point in the future we'll have to do that. All right, continuing. Anything else, Attorney Dixon?
Yes, weapons manufacturing. We have nothing that makes the criminal people manufacturing weapons class 1, 2, or 3s, or possibly even 4s, a crime. Only the act of possessing them is a crime.
What about weapons trafficking? Isn't that literally weapons trafficking?
Well, let me read the definition of weapons trafficking, because my thought process of weapons trafficking does not.
It should be. It should be the process of manufacture or distribution.
Because when I think weapons trafficking, I am not thinking manufacturing weapons.
Manufacturing weapons is how weapons are trafficked. Somebody manufactured them for trafficking. It's kind of like
That's not
cultivation for
necessarily true,
drug
Jazzy, you know
trafficking.
that.
Yeah, it's like cultivation for drug trafficking. People aren't making fucking guns to just keep in their own possession.
You would be surprised.
Okay, maybe when
It
I
does
say
only
okay,
say
maybe in their quote unquote
transportation.
own possession, but they're doing it in their own possession and their fucking friends or fucking villain and or gang organization, so it's never really just with them. No matter what they might say.
We will evaluate weapon trafficking. Further concern.
It's not trafficking. We need weapon trafficking to stay exactly
Sorry,
how it is.
manufacturing.
Okay, sorry.
I had that written down properly and I said it wrong. Other concern.
I feel like
registering
okay, I have no
powers
problem
needs to
manufacturing
be
its own charge, but I feel
redefined
like
or
if someone's
needs to be defined
manufacturing
as a
that,
whole.
you should do an investigation
We've
then to
had
see if they're
situations
trafficking, and
where
you should
government
not skip
officials
steps
do not
about
have
that.
them put on
And go
their
for the easier
profile.
charge. I don't
However,
know.
they said that they've had them
Do a stakeout.
registered, and they believe it to be scanning a power as registering a power. So.
Okay. Other concern. I'm typing this all down.
Okay. Expungement for
I can
court
tell how
discretion.
tired you are, so I'm trying to make this as quick as possible
Yeah.
for you.
Expungement for court discretion charges. Are we looking at doing those?
We should
And
talk
if-
about heinous act exceptions or something like that for a later date.
Thank you.
Well,
That's
we
what I
will
was-
do them on a case-by-case basis, but considering the fact that the general populace is available to 1 expungement per quarter right now, considering the gravity that court discretion charges generally carry, unless it's contempt, they would be remiss to even attempt within 30 to 60 days.
Understood. Another thing on my agenda is not sure if this is where I bring it up to, or if I need to speak with somebody else about that, so I'll bring it up here. Arrest warrant. Currently, any PD can put out an arrest warrant. However, we've had more charges being dropped and less review going into reports for charges as a whole. Mr. Raytax can attest, him and I have settled many things out of court that has cost the PD a significant margin of money. I am requesting or trying to figure out, should I go to you or should I go to chiefs at this point to figure out a more vetting process for arrest warrants being signed.
That's going to be their internal policies because it's their budget. So the chiefs are where you need to go for that one.
Your Honor,
Okay.
it can't be continued to be allowed for their simple officers to sign warrants. They don't know what they're doing. And I say that with
believe
my
we left it at
chest.
the discretion of their commanding officers. That was the original statement.
My heart.
Yes.
I thought it should have been high command only and not regular command.
Yes,
Same
I believe that
traffic.
was the inferred statement that we made to them.
If they're changing that and not doing
confirm
that and they're
it's
not doing
not.
things with correct oversight, oh my god.
And
They
they're losing
are
huge amounts of
not.
money. It sounds like the next time Isaac actually answers this goddamn phone, I'm going to have questions.
I can tell you I approved 2 charges, or 2 cases that were handled out of court for a grand total of $650,000. And Mr.
Oof.
Isaac nearly shot a brick. Said their budget couldn't handle it.
Okay.
So
Well, then maybe he should fix that.
Yeah, that sounds like a personal problem. I wonder why their budget can't handle that, boss.
Our budget's doing great.
It is doing great, actually.
Let me take a peek here. Hold on. Yeah, we're up. Again, surprise. So we got kneecapped. We got kneecapped hard because a large portion of our funds, I believe, got funneled into the cost of this building. Some loans somewhere got recalled on this building, and we lost about, I don't know, $30 to $40 million.
We got margin called our our equity line of credit. That sucks.
We have already returned over half of that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank God.
We're doing great.
Thank God. We're rich. We're rich.
Join the DOJ. We have money.
Okay. Well, I don't think you can convince anyone in this room who's not in the DOJ.
She's
what do you have
thinking about
next?
it more now. All right.
What do you have next,
What's
Meat?
We've gone over that one. We've gone over that one. We have gone over that one. And this one I've answered myself in the recent days. I think that is just about everything that I wish to bring up.
Fantastic. Then I have a directive for.
Yes.
Go to bed. This is outside your working hours.
It's
Go to bed.
it's usually always outside of my working hours.
All right. Well,
Since I'm
next time we'll
it.
do it on the weekend, okay?
It's
Hey,
preferred.
side note.
What?
Just a little thing. I have to take a nap because I got stuck in this goddamn tablet.
Ha! You
Please
got
don't
sticky
leave me locked
fingers.
in here. Also, I gotta talk to you, Judge Kiffer.
All right.
All right.
I'm going to bed.
Every time I want to add, nah, you stay here too.
No. I literally.
No, you stay here.
No, I gotta go.
You staying here?
No, I needed to leave an hour and a half ago.
Yeah. Welcome to my world, Jazzy.
Jesus Christ. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
supposed to be in bed.
We
Good
finished
night.
with him together. We started this together. We finished it together.
It's already been
Teamwork.
3 fucking hours. And this is
You did
off
great.
agenda.
You did good work for the people.
This is off
Normally
agenda.
We don't get clapped at by 30
No, listen, that was a fucking high that I don't regret, but what the fuck could possibly be this important that I gotta be here too when he said he specifically needed you? I didn't hear my name. I'm chopped liver once again.
It
What
was
about
exactly
my
55
email
minutes.
to you? To your
Can't even
phone?
remember if I could. Oh no, I'm getting really sleepy.
What about my...
You're
You
supposed to
want
be in
to
the
talk over
chair?
Taylor's proposal.
Okay, do you still need me?
Brilliant.
I fell asleep in my chair. You can't do this to me. You sound like Katharine Hepburn. Thank you. I love Katharine Hepburn. That's a huge compliment. I don't know, Kanoke. I don't know. I just don't know. Try to keep me there. If I have to suffer, you have to suffer. I've done that shit before to other people, though, so I can't really say anything. Just stay awake a little longer. What will it hurt? Sleep is for the weak. Stay awake. Anyway, I hope you guys all had fun. I had fun. Thank you so much. I do have to fucking dip because my friend is only here for, oh god, another 22 hours. So I have to go. But I love you. Thank you so much. God, that was so much fun. We literally never get to go out into a fucking courtroom, okay, and have everybody clap for what we have to say. We never get to have a crowd of that many people and nobody's booing, everybody's clapping as judges like that. We almost never fucking get that experience. So that was fucking beautiful. That was fucking beautiful, and I'm so happy that I got to be a part of it. Also, Overflow, I won't forget, I'm gonna make sure I post that fucking video about poorly phrased math problems in my Discord for you. So it has to do with this question on the SAT in the 80s that everybody fucking got wrong because the question itself was worded so poorly and the actual answer wasn't any of the 4 answers given. And they sent in a fucking proof to prove it. And then this guy was so fucking ticked off about how word problems are shit in fucking math things that he goes on to fucking become a fucking like college professor and textbook writer. So anyway, I think you'll really appreciate it. Okay, all right. Good night. Good night. See you next time. Literal canon event, right? Unpleasant dreaming.